Hi, buhayo. Hello. Welcome. I'm sorry I was a little bit late. I needed to have a little danger nap. Not lap. I needed to have a little danger nap. I'm sorry. It has been a week. It has been a week. Lily is now addicted to Suika game, and why do you blame me? That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know what you're talking about. Walk around the block. Honestly, it kind of feels like I took a danger lap today too, because I did a lot of walking. Today. My legs kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. So I feel like today we're gonna yap a little bit less than usual. We'll see how my brain is. We'll see. We'll see. But yes. No, it's not time for. It's a terrible time for squats. It's an atrocious time for squats. Yeah, because today was married friend's baby shower. We had a surprise baby shower for her, so I had to leave the house. Had to pretend to be a person. And it was a lot of fun, but it was a lot of walking. It was a good distance, and everyone else was like, "Oh, we can drive, or we can take an Uber." Is married friend single? No. No, she's not. But it was really nice because some of the girls who lived closer to the area, we decided to have like a picnic in the park, and they made it very like Pinterest board ? So there was like flowers, and one of the girls brought like little low tables and stuff. And everyone brought snacks, and one girl even it took her a long time. She came over on a heckin' ferry and shit, like a big boat. And then she went right back, because this is gonna be essentially the only baby shower that we have. Because married friend is the only one who wants kids. Married friend is the only. I mean, all of like I've talked about before. Like artist friend has a significant other, and extrovert friend has a fiance. So it's just, and so the girl who came over from far away was goth friend, who I don't talk about as much, because she lives really far away. But yeah, she's the only one, who is currently planning on having any children, and the rest of us are hyped because it means that we all get to be weird. We all get to be weird aunts, and we're very. Is goth friend single? I honestly don't know. I haven't talked to her about SO thingies in a hot second, because this was the first time I've seen her in, I want to say like a year, maybe longer, honestly. Maybe it's been a year and a half since I've seen her. It's been a hot second. So we all were just like catching up and stuff, and she's decided she's gonna open a really cool bakery. So that'll be fun. But it was funny because they decided, because it was like all Pinterest and cute and whatever, and it was like a picnic in the park. They, all the girlies decided that we were gonna do like cute sundresses and stuff. Yeah, so me and I mean obviously goth friend, but the two of us showed up in black. Cause that's the only color dress that I have. And I mean she's goth friend, so I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, so the only dresses I have are black. and yeah, goth friend was the same. So we showed up, we sat on one side of the table, we were like, this is the goth side. This is the goth side of the table, and then everyone else was in like, you know, cute colors and like flowy frilly things. It was very cute. And then the mama to be she's showing now, which is really cute, because the last time that we saw her, like, you couldn't tell at all that she was pregnant when she told us all, and now you can tell, and she's saying she can like feel the baby and stuff. And so a lot of the girls got like little baby presents and stuff. and it was really cute. And then I don't fucking know what kids want, so I got her like things to do when she's like really, really pregnant, you know, like when you can't really do other stuff. And so I gave like her little things, and then one girl just gave her money. Vaggy, thank you for the 5. You know, the Valley Trust. You're just naming like expensive ass shit. Oh my gosh, a Nintendo Switch 2? No, definitely not. Mom friend is, I'm gonna call her mom friend now instead of just married friend, but she's also the person who really likes like Souls-like type of games as well. So like she's got like big like Souls-like figure collections and stuff, and it's really funny. She's like the dichotomy of woman. She's like she grew up like very not sporty. I wouldn't say sporty, but like she calls herself a redneck. We'll put it that way. She's like her whole family is like big guns and trailers and stuff. And then she likes like expensive stuff, and she had a really preppy style for a while. And Big Red did Phantom, thank you for the gifted memberships on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah. So yeah, yeehaw, exactly. And then she also she's the only one of the friend group who likes designer stuff. Wumpy, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining. And then she also, every once in a while, she'll dress in more punky gothy sort of styles too, because I've heard she likes Dark Souls so much. And so we're just like, girl, you're just. But it's like she always looks super put together. She's the one friend who you look at and you're like, yes, you are a professional woman. The rest of us. I even made a comment of it as we all sat in the same the same little picnic area. I was like, yeah, we all have very, very different styles. But it's really fun anyway, and it's always nice to see the girls. Fandom, Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. And of course, if anyone did get hit by any of those, please do make sure to thank all of the lovely boobays. And welcome on in. She's put together. Yeah, she is. She is put together. I mean, this is why she's gonna be the mom friend. This is why she's the mom friend, okay? Yeah. I love her very much. I'm so excited for her. I'm gonna be such a weird auntie, but that's fine because my whole friend group is just gonna be weird aunties. And we're so heckin' down for it. And she lives in an area that's pretty close to where my parents are, so that way I can go visit her and then visit my parents and then beg them to give me a ride home so it doesn't take me fucking 2 hours to get home. Yeah, weird rabbit aunt, exactly. Jello Noel, thank you for another gifted membership. Thank you. It's nice to have friends deep into your 30s is wild. You take that back. I'm not deep into my 30s. Fucking wild ass fucking thing to say. Is it wrong? It is wrong. Fuck off. Drink my juice. I am not the definition of deep into your 30s. Fucking crazy. Oh my god. Give it a handful of years and you could say that. Christ. Yeah. Rounding up as age never goes down. You can't. No, even then you can't fucking round up. It's that. No, we're not close enough there. It's fine. Anywho, so I got to go see my friends, and then me and artist friend afterwards, because goth friend had to get back on her boat to go home, and extrovert friend had plans because she's a fucking extrovert, so of course she did fucking 4 things in one Saturday. Crazy ass bitch, I love her so much. And me and artist friend, we had to walk back to take like buses and stuff, so it's a good long walk. But we stopped at a card shop on the way back, and so she got to go and grab some like Pokemon cards and stuff, and I was just browsing. I was just browsing. And it was fun. Got to go for a walk and hang out for a little bit and chill. That was really, really fun. She was telling me about all of the like plans that she has. Crazy girl. She's got like, I think she's got 3 events back to back in June that she's going to be tabling at. One of which is off Kai, so if you're going, you should say hello to artist friend. I'm sure I've reposted her many times, but I will also be reposting her thing when she posts like exactly what table she's at and stuff. Because haha, go support her. She's a great artist and also just fantastic, and I love her. Teehee. But yeah, and oh. Yeah, so that's what I did today, which was really nice because I've kind of been wallowing. I've kind of just been wallowing. So, you know, for those of you who you know what, here, wait, I'm gonna mute me, right, if you don't want to hear about trauma and or death, question mark. So yeah, I'm gonna rant at you guys for a bit as to like why I've been screaming into the void. Honestly, at one point I literally went into a field and like screamed in the middle of the night. Because I was so fucking angry. So I think I've mentioned before, either myself or my weird cousin has mentioned before that I have an aunt who's been battling cervical cancer for a really long time. And like it's terminal. Like we've known for a long time. Like she wasn't going to get better. But she still had like, you know, 1 to 3 years of life expectancy, and you know, she was planning to stay as long as possible and fight as hard as possible because the only cousin I have that's older than me is her daughter, and she just had a kid. So like she wanted to be able to, you know, be part of the kid's life for as long as possible. And yeah, so like you know, we weren't overly worried because again, you know, we were like, we were told, you know, if she kept on treatment, you know, 1 to 3 years, which, you know, not a long time, but, you know, it's not like right now. Well, obviously something happened because she's fucking dead. And that's why I'm pissed. Because okay, I don't understand how people can be really fucking evil. So what happened, her fucking husband decided to not only have an affair, but to do so openly to the point of bringing the other woman to the hospital. Yeah, anyway, so my aunt died because she refused all treatment, gave up on life, and then fucking died a week later, and I'm... Who the fuck does that? I'm laughing because I'm just fucking pissed. I'm still fucking pissed. Like, I was crying out of sorrow, but also just, Jesus fucking Christ, I don't understand people. It was, in general, like, I don't understand people who cheat to begin with. I don't understand. If you're in a relationship with someone, fucking anyway, just, even that would be wild, but to be as evil as to... So I think that the outcome that he wanted was literally what happened, because I can't fathom any... Like, why the fuck would you do that? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. And I'm so fucking pissed. And I have told multiple people, like, hey, if you don't ever hear from me again, it's because I'm in jail. I'm definitely on it. I'm on some watch list now for sure because I definitely the first night I was definitely trying to figure out how to hire a hitman. Yeah, so I'm pissed and sad, and I don't understand. I don't understand how people can like. Anyway, so you know, that's how I've been. Yeah. I don't. It was definitely one of those moments where of like I already kind of hate people a lot of the time, and that just made me feel like, wow, maybe I don't hate people enough. maybe I don't hate people enough, in fact. Because Jesus Christ, they've been married for longer than I've been alive. And my aunt is like the nicest fucking one. She's literally, I mean, she's the only one on my mom's side of the family who like would go out of her way to talk to me and my brother because we don't, like, I only speak English. I speak like a handful of words in multiple languages, but not enough to be like communicative. And so we would like babble at each other and smile and just say stupid shit. And she was the only one who would like try. And she's gone above and beyond for so many people, helping them in so many ways. And it's just fucked. Especially because she, like, this doesn't make it any more or less fucked. But the fact that, like, he did this, and it wasn't even, like, no one can even say it was like, oh, like, it's because he was tired of, like, I don't know, supporting her financially or something. That can't even be it, because she was the main breadwinner, not him. Oh my god. Anyway, so it pisses me off that anyone could fucking do that, let alone someone who was supposed to be family. And at least she is not suffering now, I guess, because she's, you know, she's in a better place. And I just, yeah, just some people are fucking, they're not even people, just not even people. And it absolutely insane, just absolutely crazy. Honestly, I can't understand it. I don't want to try to understand it. And it makes me so fucking pissed. It makes me so fucking pissed. And oh, my eyeball. Anyway, so if you've been wondering what I'm up to, it's dealing with that internally. So yeah, that was a couple of days ago. My mom has a horrible habit. Every single time that someone has died in my family, she just like fucking texts. She shoots me a text message while I'm at work. So this is the second time my mom's been like, hey. First it was Grandpa. I was like, hey, Grandpa's dead. Fucking what? And yeah, so this week on I think it was Tuesday, I got the text message like, hey, Auntie's dead. And then I got the context, and I was fucking pissed. Did not go to work the next day. Just stayed in the apartment and just screamed. I went on many walks. Ignored that people exist. Yeah. Anyway, that's how my week has been. So I finally went out today for the baby shower, and that was nice because, yeah, as much as I didn't want to see anyone and I wasn't really feeling up to it, I guess I needed to. I needed something that wasn't so gloom and doom, you know. And I was originally planning to stream yesterday because of that. I was like, I need bouets, but then I was in such a fucking bad mood still yesterday that I was like, I don't want to drop that on you. I was like, I'm gonna tell them what happened. I'll put up a thing on the screen so that people can fucking mute me if they don't have the capacity to hear my trauma. To hear what's fucking going on. But you know, but yesterday I was in such a bad mood. I was like, I don't wanna drag anyone else down. We're gonna, yeah, just fucking. But hopefully today we can do the thing and at least be, you know, semi entertaining and semi happy. Puppies, 10. So far she's had 10 is wild. What's that? That's so many puppies. Isn't it usually like 5 or something? That is so many puppies. That is so many puppies. You really should be paying attention to the road. Please pay attention to the road. Yeah, your pillow would have been drop kicked. Yeah. I've done much pillow punching and screaming, and yeah, I literally went out into the middle of like a wildlife preserve area, so there's no one around, just so I could scream in the middle of the night. Probably not the safest thing that you can do. But you know, sometimes you really need to literally scream into a void, just to try to get some shit out. Yeah. Yeah. 7 chocolate lab. Ah, the babies. And 3 came out silk. How the fuck? How? Is one of the parents like a silver, like a snowy white lab or something? What? Question marks. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about those rage places where you can go, like, break things. They're generally pretty expensive, though, and I was like, I feel like also, with my luck, I'm gonna end up, like, trying to hit something, and then I'm gonna end up, like, you know, like, dislocating my shoulder or something. You know, I'm gonna go, like, try to break, like, a TV, and I'm gonna, like, swing the hammer, and I'm gonna dislocate my shoulder, break the TV, and then a shard of it's gonna come, like, cut me or some shit. So I've never been to one of those rage rooms because honestly, with my luck, I'm like, you know, I feel like this is just gonna go terribly. We think the father has the silver gene? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Just take a bat and beat up an old TV. Yeah, so that's the thing. There are literally like rooms where you can go for that kind of thing. But like, yeah, they put you in like protective gear and stuff. But yeah. But, you know, I always just think, I tend to, like, plan for the worst possible scenario because I'm me. And I'm just like, is this worth the possible outcome? Is this worth the possible outcome? Usually, things like that, the answer is, like, probably not, honestly. Probably just chill. Just go downtown, go to downtown major West Coast city and break Don't just go into a city and break windows, Ubagi. What? Crazy. Rage it with your shotgun in a field. I mean, yeah, if you're like, you know, living by like a shooting range or something and that's, you know, what you find. I know a lot of people like get their rage out by going to the gym or something. I did try that, I'm not gonna lie. I got on the exercise bike. Except it had been so long that it logged me out and I couldn't remember what my login was, so I just biked it on neutral, which was not very useful because your legs just go really, really fast around in circles when there's like no resistance. So that I don't think that really helped. It just kind of made me vaguely frustrated at something else. So I went on a walk instead. Anyway. I need to figure out what the heckin' login is for my bike. Yeah, on the exercise bike. On the exercise bike. Yeah, I forgot the login, okay? I don't even... Oh, fucking... I think I know what email I signed up with now. Now I just have to remember what the password is. And I hit the, like, I forgot my password, thing, and then it wouldn't work, and then I tried it on my phone and it wouldn't work. Like the page just wouldn't load, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, well maybe the page is down. Anyway, isn't an exercise bike not really good for you? Better than nothing. I mean, it's essentially the same as exercising or biking in the wild, you know? Yeah. You worked for 4 hours, did 20k steps. Oof. I got above 10k today, but because I had to walk around for the baby shower and like find it and stuff. But yeah, not 20k. Exercise bikes are one of the best cardio. They are they are good cardio. They're not like, yeah, if you're trying to like put on muscle or some shit, no. No. So you stand up on an exercise bike? Yeah. In fact, a lot of like spin bikes and stuff, that's what you're supposed to do to make it hard and stuff. Do I do that a ton? Absolutely not, because I am not fit. And to be fair, I don't often stand up on a bike either unless I'm trying to go really, really fast or going uphill. So... moot. Have you checked if there's a way to bypass the login? There's a way to bypass paying for the login, which is what I do. Because I don't want to pay you money to give me exercise classes. Thank you very much. I know how to ride a bike. Was the bird pee on the way home? It was at the baby shower. So artist friend also got liquid dropped on her, and goth friend was like, that was so weird. At first I thought it was raining, but it just came out like it was just over the two of you. And I was like, yeah, it's like God fucking just like sneezed on the two of us. And then we were trying to like figure out like why was there just water on us? Yeah, anyway. Woohoo! Yay! Airplane pee. Yeah, at least it was shared. It was mostly on me. Artist friend just got a little bit of it. But, you know, it is what it is. What do you mean, bird water sports? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Are you sure it was water? It was some sort of liquid, alright? It was suspicious liquid from the sky, question mark. But we were in an open park, so we assumed bird, probably. Thanks so much. Hi, Strudel. Thank you for the super. Thank you. I'm going. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Tori. Imagine it was just fucking Tori flapping her little fucking arms in the sky above me like, I know this bitch. Psst. And then just like kept fucking going because she had a stream to do. No, don't actually imagine that. That's fucking cursed. I said it out loud, and I was like, no one needs that. Absolutely. You know, just forget that what do you mean your mind's on? No. Absolutely. What do you mean gonna commission art? Fucking wild. Stop imagining it. Absolutely not. What do you mean can someone animate that? Why would you want that? Oh my god, crazy. The Truck Simulator Devour, actually Marvel Rival stream with me on, yeah. They were trying to get me to join yesterday too. They were like, come, join us. And I was like, no, I'm like angry depresso. And they were like, no, you can do it. And I was like, no, absolutely not. I'm gonna be so like deadpan, like fuck you, fuck the world the entire time. I will not be entertaining. I'm literally just gonna be pissed the entire time. And they were like, it's gonna be fun. And I was like, no, you guys are playing games that would make me rage on a good day. Absolutely not. But it seems like they had fun, even though Tori has bricked multiple times, multiple pieces of multiple parts of her PC. Oh my god, her luck is just atrocious. I did not make you think about anything. I just said stupid thoughts out loud, okay? Alright? Not my fault, not my fault. I have no idea, Lilium. I don't run the fan Discord. I just exist. I just exist. And every once in a while I'll post something. I also should not be trusted with Discord, so I can't help you with any problems you may have, because I break everything I touch. Yay! Woohoo! Tee. Tee. What? No, it isn't my fault. If you decide to commission an artist, that's your own fucking fault. That has nothing to do with me. That has absolutely nothing to do with me. You can't blame this on me. Thank you very much. You cannot. You cannot. Nothing to do with me. That is all in your own mind. All in your own decision. Inspired by. No, absolutely not. Should fix your problem and make 20 others. Yeah, that sounds about right. If my unfiltered thoughts cause you to suffer mental scarring, mental images, that is a you problem. Pico problem. Yes. A, because if that scars you, then what do you think it's like in my head? And B, because when I say things out loud, I can't actually see them. So it's not really my problem if you're picturing them, because I don't know what you're trying to picture. I just say things because I think that they would be funny, and then I realize afterwards that people can actually, you know, picture things. And then I realize that that may in fact be cursed. And you should probably stop it. So don't do it. And then people do it anyway, even though I tell them not to do it. That's not my fault. I told you not to. Told you not to. Not my fault. Puts images in your head. See, that's wild. The fact that I'm putting images in your head, but I can't put images in my head. I feel like this should be illegal. This should be illegal. It is unfair that I can put images in your head and not in my head. You know? Because, like, for example, when people are like, haha, butthole, I'm like, oh, like, you know, like, what's the little dog from San Rio has, like, a little, like, asterisk is his butthole. Yeah, I know that. And then if it's, like, you know, real buttholes, I'm like, I know that those are, like, it's literally just a ring of muscle and it probably has the pink color and it, you know, it's where poop comes out of. Can I see those things? No. I know them. But then other people are like, yes, here's a picture of a hole in a butt in my head. Question mark. Fuck you, my asterisk is perfectly fine, thank you very much. It's perfectly fine. It's a butthole. It could also be a hole in your butt. Kind of like for a while, there was all that, like, tryptophobia, thing. People would, like, take, lotus roots and then impose them over people's flesh. Oh, no. I hated that so much. I hated it so much. Oh, I hate it. Oh, my God. Fucking the lotus root bullshit in Lotus roots themselves, as long as I'm not looking at them for a long period of time, I'm perfectly fine with them. Also, they're delicious. But, yeah, when you fucking superimpose that and Photoshop it over flesh, no. I hate it. Talking about the whole sphere, yes. Tryptophobia. Hate it. I hate it. What sets you... I don't know! It just makes me viscerally uncomfortable, and I don't like it. It's generally speaking, that's kind of how phobias work. To be fair, it's like I don't like it, and I don't know. You know, it's just something that makes me no, no. No. The first thing that comes to mind is the one Junji Ito story. Yeah. Some of his stories I have to like through, but for me, a lot of things in general will set it off. But the worst thing is if it is like a flesh, like that was the thing that like where I figured out I had it. Was like when that became a thing on the internet for a hot second there, it was like people would put like pictures of like knees or legs or whatever and like superimpose like the holes from things like lotus root or other plants that have holes in them on the skin. Don't like it. No. Yeah, you probably, certain kinds of loofah, yeah, or like, if I look too closely at a sponge, I don't like it. If I'm not looking at it closely, I don't give a fuck. But if I were to, like, stare at it, it makes me just, You know? Yeah, thankfully that's fake. Yeah, so I know that it's photoshopped, but that doesn't help the phobia. You know, it's the trigger, it just is the image. Even if I know that what it is, I know that that is like a person's body part, and then they photoshopped the holes from like, yeah, like a lotus root or a different plant or things like that. That's I don't like that. Real life diseases are way worse, but that's the thing, is I don't have a fear of that. I have a fear of holes. You know? The carrot rabbit toy. Yeah, for loofahs, yeah, I just don't look closely at loofahs. From a distance, everything is fine. Yeah. But I don't look like deeply into like, yeah, loofahs or sponges or anything like that. Cause yeah, I did test myself on that. At one point I was like, will this do it? And I was like looking at it, I was like, no. No. Yeah. That's not a hole, that's an asterisk. Yeah. I said what I said, Unseen. I said what I said. Thank you. I used to be afraid of heights, so much just looking down on a balcony got me shiver me timbers. Yeah, so that's a funny thing for me. I think that's, for me, it's more just vertigo. I'm not really afraid of heights as like a concept, but like if I am somewhere high, I will get that like full body like like the tingly feeling, you know, and like some nausea. But like I wouldn't say that I'm afraid of heights. My body just has like a very specific reaction to heights, if that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah. I fear small places. Yeah. I feel like claustrophobia is very that one I feel like is decently common, you know? Yeah. Climb ladders for work. I'm no longer scared of heights. Ladders are certainly, yeah. I have climbed a lot of ladders in my day. I have held a lot of ladders in my day. For Pabu, whenever he does things, he's like, all right, hold the ladder. And I'm like, yeah, fucking, you probably want someone stronger than me holding this ladder, but sure, yeah, okay. Sure, that's fine. That's perfectly A-okay. Yeah, I have a fear of heights, but if you jump, it's too late to regret it now. Well, yeah, that too, but, yeah. To be fair, I feel like part of my body's reaction is just like get this bitch away from the fucking ledge. Her brain is about to conjure up 12 different things that like, do you like invasive thoughts and stuff? No, for me it's like skyscraper height, but like you know, just like not the call to avoid. Yeah, you know, like even if I'm standing like waiting for a bus or something, or like a bus is coming around a corner and I'm standing on a corner to cross the street, my brain is like, what if that bus was going just a little bit faster and it tipped over and fell on top of you? Or like when I was in Japan, it was like, you know, what if you just step off onto the track? What would happen? Wouldn't that be fun? No, it would not be, bitch. Yeah, the intrusive thoughts. So I think that's why my body is like, no, get her away. Get her away before her brain figures out where she is. Yeah. One thing you get bad nasty is not seeing the bottom of the seafloor. Yeah, not seeing the bottom is scary, because, like, the ocean is real fucking deep. Seeing the bottom also, sometimes, I don't like. Because, for example, if you've ever been to, like, a really, really, like, crystal clear lake, for example, where you can see all the way to the bottom, I don't like that. I don't like that. Especially because when it looks like it's 2 feet deep, but it's so deep. It's so deep because the water like bends. Oh, and then you see like little fish, but you know that those aren't little fish. They're on the bottom. Those are not little fish. No. I don't wanna see the fish swimming in the... Nope, absolutely not. I don't wanna see... If I am in the water, I don't wanna see the things that are in the water with me. I do not. Big fish can be scary. You've swam beside very, very... Yeah, barracudas are angie fish for surezies. Big angie fish. Yeah. Yeah, no, if I'm swimming and I can see something swimming at me, absolutely not. If you're gonna fucking take me out, like, just fucking take me out, okay? I don't wanna see it beforehand, okay? Just absolutely not. No. Ironic considering the aquarium is... Okay, but that's different. I like seeing fish when they're behind glass. I like aquariums. I think that they're fun. And fish are really neat. I think that they're interesting. Do I want them near me? No. No, I do not. No, I do not. There's some big-ass fucking fish. Do I think they're cool? Yeah. Do I want them to touch my feet? No. No, I don't. Right? Like, whales are cool. Whales are neat. I think whales are very fun. Do I want to be near a whale? No. Those are some big motherfuckers. No. Absolutely not. The amount of pressure in the deep ocean does terrify me. Yeah. Yeah, the deep ocean is its own heckin' thing. Killer whale might kill you. Yeah, well, those are different, to be fair. Sharks are cute. They like to be head patted. Some sharks are cute. Most sharks are essentially just water puppies. Some of them are not very puppy-like. Some of them are quite angry. Depends on the shark, but a lot of sharks can be, yeah, very friendly. And I think I've said this before, but yeah, like you're more likely to get murdered, like killed by a cow. There's more cow-related deaths every year than there are shark-related deaths. So they have you wailing, but yeah, wailing, like screaming for surezies. You don't think you've seen an actual whale, really? Oh, yeah. I've seen a good number. I've seen a good number of whales. I've seen humpback whales. I've seen orcas. I've seen my brain won't do the thing. Anyway, and then I've also seen whales in like aquariums. Yeah. Like belugas and stuff, like the littler guys. Sharks are surprisingly docile. Yeah, unless you like are, you know, they're already feeding and you get in their fucking zone, or you do something stupid like fucking go in the water with a cut and then flail your limbs everywhere and you look like you're an injured food. You know, and or they're starving or something, right? Generally speaking, though, if you know that it's, you know, the time for the sharks to be hunting, that's not when you fucking get in the water. Now, there are obviously sharks that are more aggressive than other types of sharks as well, right? Some sharks are safer, generally speaking, than other types of sharks, because there are some sharks that are just little bastards. So, you know. You swam with whale sharks before? Yeah, whale sharks are just cool little guys. I like whale sharks. They're just cool little guys. Yeah. I heard that dogfish are technically sharks. So when I was a little kid, I used to always tell people that one time I fished up a shark. It was a dogfish. It was not fancy in any way, shape, or form. But I definitely told people that I fished up a shark. I thought I was really cool. Cookie cutter sharks are little bastards. Yeah, they are. Dogfish are sharks. Yes, they are. The reason Service gonna talk is because the moments are prey. I'm assuming you mean like they think that they're prey because there's only little bits of the human in the water and therefore it looks like prey. I'm assuming that's what you were trying to say. Before autocorrect did you dirty. One episode of 1,000 Ways to Die got me scared of the bends. Oh, yeah. Yeah. deep water and coming up and down, that's wild. I will never go diving. Brobu actually now has like a scuba diving license, because of fucking course he does. And so that's what he wanted to do. He did like a diving and golf vacation recently. Yeah, you can very quickly tell how very different we are as people. Even just by talking about the kind of vacations we go on. So yeah, scuba's fun to do if you do it responsibly. Yeah, I would rather fucking not. I would rather stay at home. Absolutely not. Why do you want me to go in the water that deep, huh? Why? No. Absolutely not. 0% do I want to go that far down into the water. And then there's so many things. Oh my god, there's so many things that could go wrong. Absolutely not. I'd rather go on a hike. Same. To conquer your fears? No. Pabu's the goat. Yeah, I think Brobu took after him in terms of like going to do a bunch of stuff and being more outdoorsy, whereas I took more after his personality. Brobu's personality is more like my mom. And they're both more like outgoing and stuff. Have like, you know, they can talk to a lot of people. They have bigger friend circles. For example, Brobu went to a bachelor party. I think I mentioned this a couple of streams ago. But he went to a bachelor party in Texas, and it was all like, he's had a lot of the same friends since like high school, and it was a huge fucking group of guys. I also could not tell most of them apart. I couldn't tell most of them apart. They were all white men with beards and sunglasses, and they were all wearing exactly the same shirt because it was a Hawaiian shirt with the groom's face on it. And I also could not tell which one was the groom because they were all wearing exactly the same fucking thing. The only two people that I could tell apart was my brother and one guy who had really long hair. And Brobu was like, yeah, no, it's fine. Because at first I was like, does that make me a terrible person? Am I racist against like white men who like golf? And Brobu was like, no, you're not the only one. It's fine. Even people like on the golf, like who were at the were there in person, could not tell who the groom was. There were multiple people in this bachelor party who were like they got told like, oh my god, like I hope you have a good wedding, and they were like, nope, not me, that guy over there. It's because they were all wearing the same clothes. They all had sunglasses on. They all, you know, had like dirty blonde to like brown hair, and it was like very similar because they're all like business guys. They all had the same fucking ass beard, okay? I was just like, I fucking can't see their eyes, and they're fucking the bottom half of their face is covered by the same goddamn beard, and they're all wearing the same goddamn. I couldn't fucking tell. I was like, oh my god, am I a terrible person? But no, apparently there were multiple people who could not tell. Anyway, this was like a group of like 20 guys or something that Brobu went out and had like a vacation with for this bachelor party for his friend. And then I was thinking, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I've never been to a bachelorette party. I don't think my friends are planning on having bachelorette parties, honestly. Because, like, yeah, all right, I got a marriage coming up that I'm going to, and I'm a bridesmaid, but no, I don't think we're having a bachelorette party. I don't know. And like, even if we did, it would be the same fucking 5 people who showed up to the baby shower today. Like, that's our whole fucking friend group, unless you're getting extrovert friend to invite people. Like, that's the only people I know. So, you know, yeah. I very much take, in terms of personality, more after my dad. But yeah, I guess in terms of like, no, my mom leaves the house too. I honestly, like, see, that's the thing, is Pabu is really like, he did a lot of stuff. He does a lot of stuff. But like, he has like 2 friends. And he does a lot of stuff, but he does it like by himself. So I'm like, maybe if I grew up when he did, you know, maybe I would be more like, I would do more stuff. But like, I grew up with video games and computers. So instead I do stuff on the internet, you know? Instead I do stuff on the internet. 'Cause then I don't have to leave my house. They can be chill without clubs and dancers. Yeah, I mean, the only person who would want to go to a club is extrovert friend. So, hello. Is going to a strip club still a coming of age thing? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm sure that Brobu's been to a strip club. I was about to say, I don't know if he has. Fuck-ass man definitely has. I love my brother. That man has definitely gone to a strip club. Why do I say this? Because he's a normal-ass man, and I'm sure that he has, given the fact that at one point I walked in on him and a girlfriend that he had, and then I cried a little bit and decided I was never going to live in the same house as him ever again. So, I'm certain that he has at some point, you know? I'm not saying that you're abnormal. I'm saying that, like, knowing my brother, he's probably been to a fucking strip club. I would be very surprised if he hadn't been, you know? What the fuck? I feel like that's probably a decently normal thing for anyone who has a sibling similar to them in age who they've had to live together with in adulthood. Yeah, this was when I moved him in because of the bad roommate. So we lived together in university for 2.5 years? 2.5 years? Something like that. Anyway, his girlfriend was nice. His girlfriend was nice. It was the first time I realized that he has a type, and I was like, oh. She was a very cute Asian girl with dyed blue hair and like tattoos and was like artsy, and I was like, interesting. Because most of my family is very conservative, and I'm the only artsy person in the family. And I was like, interesting. He went like real like artsy fartsy girl. She's very nice, very sweet. She ended up moving to the States, and so they were long distance for a good couple of years. Then they ended up having to break up, but very sweet girl. And then the other long-term girlfriend that he had was very mentally ill, also had very colorful hair. No, she didn't cosplay. She's like, when I say artist, like she was going to school for art. Like she does like mural art and stuff. Like she's like an actual artist, not like me. The other girl was like, yeah, very, I was like, interesting. Interesting. And then he straight up said like, you know, like they have to be like, it's so hard to find like good like girls on dating apps and stuff. They have to be at least as good as you. And I'm like, bitch ass motherfucker, you're saying that like I'm the bottom line. Swear to fucking God. The one that dipped on, yeah, the fucking absolutely insane one. I'm sure that some of you have heard about her from my weird cousin. But she was like, I don't often call people like out for, she was like mentally ill in the bad sense. Mentally ill in the like, she's gonna blame all of her life problems on it, but not try to fix it sense. Yeah, the like actually fucking insane, and like just made him look at people in like a terrible way too. So like, no, not good. Not good. Do I play with people? No, our video game likes are quite different. So like as kids we would play things like we would take turns playing things like, you know, Zelda games or like longer story-based games. There's people like my sister's a bit yubba. Yeah, that's what I was like. I always kind of had to like, interesting. And then he said that I was like, I think it was on his birthday like 2 years ago or something. He's like, oh, we're getting older, it's so hard, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't think you can say that you're using me as your guide for a girl. I feel like that's not... And also, fuck you for saying at least as good as her. Fuck you. I have multiple degrees, and sometimes I'm funny, thank you very much. It's also probably why he's still unmarried. Yeah, possibly. Quite possibly. To be fair, Robu always has had like a, he thinks very highly of himself, which is fine. He is incredibly smart. But growing up and stuff, like I always worked multiple jobs and stuff. He refused to work through university. He would just work like a summer job because he always was like, oh, like they don't pay enough. And like I deserve to get paid more. And I'm like, okay, bitch, you're a fucking university student. Just like take the goddamn job. Just take the goddamn job. So like that's kind of like for him, like he's always had very like, I almost want to say like unrealistically high standards. Isn't that bordering on narcissist? No, he is like a good guy. He just has very like, he won't put any effort into something unless he like is like, that's for me, or like, yeah, that's good enough for me. Otherwise he just like ignores that it exists to some extent. I'm like, no banjos, no. Absolutely not. That feeling when I did construction under the table pay during university. Yeah, but like during university, that's fine. That's great. I worked as a server, and then I worked at a Starbucks, and then I did a whole bunch of other things, you know? Like, I always had at least one job. But like, yeah, a lot of the time he just absolutely refused. It's also why he lived with my parents multiple times after, like, in his adult life. Like, he'd move out, and then he'd move back in, and then he'd move out, and then he'd move back in. Because he'd move back in because it was free. He didn't have to pay to live somewhere if he was living with our parents. Whereas I was like, absolutely not. I want my own space. I am not moving back in with mom and dad. Absolutely not. I would rather fucking pass away. So I moved out at 18, and then I moved. There was a 1-year period where I did live with them, but that was only because my teacher practicum ended up at a school that was really close to them. So it was just better that way. It was awkward. No, oh, the coffee commercial. Yeah, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. That was just a whole heckin' like drama series hidden as a commercial. Gosh, wild, absolutely wild. Most old folks say fuck that. Yeah, I love my parents. They're great. They're fantastic parents. They're not like, I feel like there's like multiple types of fantastic parents, because there's like, you know, the people who are like really close friends with their parents, and then there's people who are like, yeah, these are my parents and they're great, and it doesn't go past that. So for me, my parents are like, they're good, they're great parents. They put everything into raising me. I like love and respect them so much. They're my parents. They're not my friends. Like they are my parents. I am a fully grown adult woman, and I have been for a hot second. I am still afraid of my mother sometimes. Okay? I don't want to live with them. There's a lot of things that I joke about that I would not joke about with them. Artist friend, for example, her parents are her best friends. Her family is like, they're all super close. They all love each other very much. They're all funny as fuck. Okay, like for her birthday party when we went over, I think I've said this too, like her dad was like drinking with people and like hanging out, and they were chilling, and like her parents are her friends. Right? So I think that those are the two types of like good parents, quote unquote, right? Like you've got the ones who were like, this is my best friend. And then you've got the ones who are like, these are my parents. And I have the kind of fantastic parents that are, these are my parents, and that's the box they live in. And that's the box they live in, and they're not fucking coming out of that box. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, that coffee commercial is great, man. Your parents are lacking in the sense of humor department? Yeah. I think my dad's fucking hilarious. My mom is sometimes funny. She also is very easily offended. And me and my mom have the same temper, and we're both incredibly stubborn. So, When I was a teenager, we fought a lot. We fought a lot. Just out of like, you know, me wanting to do teenager stuff and her wanting to like, you know, her wanting me to not do teenager stuff, right? Which is fine. Looking back, I'm like, yeah, that was understandable. I was a terrible fucking teenager. But yeah, Tiger Mom, yeah, oh yeah, she is the Asian one, so, you know. Pabu having a sense of humor with a sharp tongue, abso-fucking-lutely. That man is the first one to, like, mock me. It's why I am the way I am, okay? Absolutely. How's the Catholic school job going? No, that's not happening. As much as my mom wants it to happen. Absolutely not. Yeah, so from my mom, I get my temper and my stubbornness. And from my dad, I get just about everything else. So, I guess, you know, I also get my gullibleness from my mom. Yeah. I also get my gullibleness from my mom. Indeed. Don't do hair. That feels very out of left field, Cannon. What do you mean, don't do heroin, Pika? I wasn't planning on it. You aren't very gullible, though. You say that. You say... I'm glad that you guys think that. I'm glad. It means that I'm doing well, okay? It means that I'm doing well, because... there are many times where I have just taken things and then fucking it's not... Yeah... I'm less gullible now than I was when I was younger. Because now I'm more likely to, like, look at everything with a slightly suspicious... But I'm very easy to trick. I am incredibly easy to trick. When I was younger, like high school, even, like... for honestly the majority of my 20s as well, like the beginning of my 20s and stuff. Look, I grew up really sheltered, okay? Zero street smarts. Now I'd like to think I have a decent amount. I am still gullible, though. I think it in my head, and I've learned to not say things out loud. You know? So I'll like be like, oh, that's really interesting. And then I'll go look it up in like after, not around people, just in case they're fucking with me, you know? You used to be pretty naive and then you learn to hate people. I was incredibly naive, especially when I first moved out from my parents' place, to like a not great extent. To like a really bad extent. To the fact that like I had like good friends like sit me down and be like, hey, you don't respect yourself. And I was like, what do you mean I don't yes, I do. I respect myself. And they were like, no, you obviously don't. because you keep doing, like, you keep, like, letting people walk all over you and, like, do all these things. And I was like, no, I think it's fine. They were like, no, it's not. Like, it was like a moment of, like, when I had a lot of friends who were older than me, because it was, you know, when I was young, who were just like, no. You need boundaries. Yeah, incredibly good friends, exactly. Which was, yeah, I needed it. I really, really did, because I very much was a doormat to, like, a ridiculous extent. And it's kind of why I am the way I am as well, because people took advantage of that fact. And it's also why I am really protective of my younger friends, because I'm like, no, set boundaries, tell that person they're toxic, cut them off. Or they go, no, they're not. No, they're not. They're all doing their own thing. I honestly, sadly enough, a lot of the people that I was friends with when I first moved out, like the people I lived with when I lived under the staircase and stuff, I see them every once in a while. But I don't, like, I'm not really in touch with them anymore, which is, it's kind of sad, because, like, they really were, like, a very pivotal, support system, I guess, for me when I was younger. And, I don't want to say stupid, but, like, naive, I guess, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna, we'll put it this way, Yuzuru. The way that I described that in general was just nicer than maybe that person deserves. Put it that way. Tried to be a good person and the other guy was threatening me. Yeah, I very much was, yeah, just far, I gave everyone too many benefits of, there were no doubts. There was no benefit of the doubt. There was only benefit. I was not really raised to, like, think that, like, there's a reason why, like, if someone confronts me immediately, I will, I can, like, read, okay, like, this person's shit ass, I'm gonna confront them back. Like, you know, I'm very much a mirror in terms of, like, if you come at me, I'm gonna come at you. Right? I will give just as good as I get. But if people come at me in a way that, like, you know, like, they're, you know, friendly, and they're, like, I wasn't raised to think that people could be bad, I guess, if that makes sense. Which is also why I take things like what happened to my auntie not well. Because it kind of just breaks my brain when people do things like that. Or just, like, things that, like, yeah, manipulative. Like, I can understand people being, like, you know, they don't mean to be manipulative, but maybe, like, they, like, you know, did something like that. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I've never really... It's just crazy to me that people take the time and effort to, like, be shit-ass people, if that makes sense. Social PvP is a wild way to put it. Yeah, honestly, that kind of thing has, like, fucked me over multiple times. 'Cause, like, even in, like, high school... I should put the trauma dumping text back here. You know what? We're gonna trauma dump some more. When I was in high school, I don't know if I think I've, like, maybe in passing, I probably have, at least in passing. Oh, not me, but my weird cousin has probably, like, mentioned this. Like, so I had, like, a best friend for a really long time through a church group, but she didn't go to the same elementary school as me. And then I had all my best friends from elementary school, right? And then, I introduced them because I was really excited. I was so excited. I was like, all my best friends are gonna get along and we're gonna hang out and we're gonna do things. It's gonna be so fun. And then my best friend from church essentially made me a social outcast for an entire school year, for, like, my entire 8th grade, my first year of high school. Because she started spreading rumors that I was talking behind people's backs and, like, calling them stupid and, like, developmentally delayed and, like, a whole bunch of stuff like that. And just, like, and, like, these were my best friends. Also, I'm very blunt. If I'm gonna say that shit, I'm gonna say it to your face. If I think you're an idiot, I'm gonna tell you you're an idiot. anyway, so she did all of this, and like I didn't even think to suspect her, right? Because like she was my best friend, and so like my friends just iced me out, just like out of nowhere. Like I went from having a great friend group that a lot of people I'd known since like for years, to like no one would talk to me. I was like a social pariah, and I didn't know why, and no one would tell me why, because no one would even talk to me to tell me why, until the second semester. So like halfway through the fucking school year, and there was one girl that I had known, like we moved around a lot as kids, but one girl I had like met in first grade. I was there in school with her for a couple years. We moved away, moved back. So she'd known me for like years and years and years and years and years. And she was one of the people who cut me off. And so we had a computer class together, and she ended up getting stuck sitting next to me. And I was just like, girl, like her name. I was like, hey, like, you know me. You've known me for years. Do you really think that I would do something like that? And like the exact words were like, I want to trust you, but I want to trust so-and-so too. So-and-so being the person that I thought was my best friend from church, who was also the only person still talking to me, because we went to church together. And that fucked me right on up. I think that was the first time I realized that people could be malicious at all. And that is why I have trust issues. Because these were people that I had known for like at that point, like my entire fucking life, essentially. And I wanted to just fucking end it. Like that's, I went from like being, like that's the point in my life where I went from like being decently outgoing, honestly, like doing all the sports, like knowing tons of people, to like just being like abso-fucking-lutely not, do not come near me, do not touch, like, did it help me not trust people? No, somehow I'm still a fucking idiot. But it gave me trust issues and abandonment issues. So I have wild abandonment issues. And that's where that comes from. So, woohoo! That was the first time in my life I realized that people can be not nice. But then once people were my friends, instead of it making me like not want to trust them, it made me want to like do every single thing I could to make sure I never lost them. And that didn't help when I became an adult. Yeah, it gave me like, it made me like everything that I can do to hold on to a friend, I will do, right? So yeah, that's why I had friends when I was in my 20s, my early 20s, being like, hey, you don't respect yourself. Because I would go above and beyond. Like, you need something, I will fail my class to make sure that you can get your, like, whatever sort of idea. It resulted in a different problem. Yes, it did. Yeah, no, I am definitely in a more balanced state now. I do still have abandonment issues that come out to play every once in a while. But yeah, you know, it's nice to see what a therapist can do. Right? But like, it's part of the reason why I'm bad at taking help from other people, for example. Like, I don't like being, it's why, like, even if I'm like messaging artists and stuff, one of the first things I'll put at the beginning of any message is like, hey, so sorry to bother you, just wanted to check in on this thing. Because yeah, I have, because of like the abandonment issues things, I don't like to bother people. Because if I bother people, then they're gonna want to leave. Which I know, I do understand is not healthy, okay? I do understand. It's a work in progress. Everything, it's still a work in progress. But you know what? That's fine. There's progress. That's okay. My loyalties run deep, so does my wrath. Yeah, this particular girl who did this, it's like there's two people in my life that I hate. Like, two people in my life that I absolutely loathe. And she's one of them. Hello, hi, you're tired of me, aren't you? I'll say those things in my head. I would never say those things out loud because those would make me problematic. And I don't want to say those things because that would mean that there's a higher chance that someone will in fact not like me. Yeah. Hey, so sorry to bother you. Want to check in? How are you doing? Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Ubagi. Like, hey, so sorry. I know you're busy. All of my friends are so used to it at this point. Even the other girlies, the El Caro girlies, like Tori and Blair and Mocha. Even then, like sometimes I'm just like, hey, I know you guys are really busy. Just wanted to say I love you. That's it. Right? We will get to it within the next 10 months as well. Yeah. Helps to not say, but still a bit unhealthy to keep thinking like that. Oh, I know for sure, Z's. It's why it very much is like a work in progress. Feel for your future partner. They're gonna get the would you love me if I was a worm deal. I've said that to my friends. I've said that to you guys. It's fine. All the important people in my life would love me if I was a worm. You got right? You'd love me if I was a worm, right? Yeah. Someone who used to have friends that like, hey, I know you're tired of me. Yeah, and see, that's why I will never say things like that. I will never like put the, cause that was something I learned from my therapist. If you say like, oh, like they're gonna be tired of me, or like, oh, I know I'm a problem, or whatever, you put that idea into people's heads and then they start to think of you like that. So you can't do that. It's bad. It's self-sabotaging and you're, like a self-fulfilling prophecy. So you don't do that. It's very bad. And then you also don't think of yourself well. So you don't do that. And I've started to do like I used this on Elia the other day. But like if you would be mad if someone said what you're saying to yourself about one of your friends, why is it okay that you're saying that about you if it wouldn't be okay for someone to say that to your friend? You know? So like when you say like you like, oh, like I'm not enough, I'm not doing enough, like I'm garbage, whatever it is that your negative self-talk is, if you hear that and you would be so fucking pissed if someone was saying that to someone else, then no, that's bad. You would be so mad if someone was saying that to someone else. It's not okay if you say it to yourself either. Yeah. So it's, little reminders and stuff, right? Still struggle with that, especially, yeah, that's a mood, right? It's like everyone has brain worms. Everyone is like, a lot of people struggle with negative self-talk and stuff. And it is really hard to like stop yourself from doing that. But you have to like, do the thing, right? You gotta, it's a slow battle, but you gotta battle sometimes, Not everything can be overnight, sadly. I wish. Not question always help when those thoughts arise, right? Like, because I'm very protective of my friends. And so I'm thinking like, would extrovert friend be mad if she could hear like what I was saying in my head about like me? Probably. She'd probably get pissed. Like, okay, so I need to like not do that and think of like, like instead of like, oh, I didn't get like all 5 things that I wanted to get done today, I'm like useless or lazy or whatever. You have to be like, oh, I did these 3 things today and I like pushed myself. And you know what? That's fine. I didn't have enough energy today. And that just means that tomorrow we're going to like, it just means that, tomorrow we're going to do the thing. And then we get 2 days of being productive. Yeah. Being confused why Elia felt like always afraid of being forgotten and not good enough. Yeah. That's, everyone has their own history, right? Like, some of us dealt with things in school. Some people were bullied. Some people, maybe didn't have the best family situations. Sometimes it's just a matter of like, the places that you grew up in, or sometimes it's just mental health, you know? And sadly, the brain is sometimes the meanest fucking bitch out there. What other people say doesn't bother me. They can't hurt me any more than I hurt yourself. Mood. You say shit about my friends. I hope you're wearing a helmet. Yeah, fucking same, Phantom. I'm like, dude, you want to say something shit about me? I do not care. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. Unless you're wrong, and then I care. Not that you're being mean to me, but that you're wrong. You know? But yeah, like someone says something even like slightly rude about my friend, and I'm like, oh, fuck you. Like if anyone ever agreed, so yeah, using, I guess, well, Elvie as an example, just because we rated into her, and she was like, oh, like, you know, I'm not doing enough. My guy, if anyone agreed with you, I would I'm paying someone to find their address, and I will show up and be like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you. Fuck you. You don't talk to the goose like that. Absolutely not. That girl needs to fucking sleep, okay? Stop telling her to work so hard. She needs to stop working so hard. Absolutely not. She isn't doing enough resting. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, girl's fucking crazy. Give the goose a banana, right? Oh my god. Wild. He hated bullies, always fought back in the school, just reported. Yeah, no, same cry. Absolutely same. When I was in elementary, at the very least, I used to bully the bullies, and I had the younger kids run up to me who, like, they'd tell me when people were bullying, and I would go, like, bully the bullies. Yeah. I've always been, like, protective, and, like, I don't like people doing that kind of thing, because I've never been, I can't fucking understand it. I don't fucking understand it. That's bullshit. Hi. Welcome to the trauma dump. Yeah, today's been kind of trauma dumpy. We'll get to the game, and then there won't be any more trauma dumpies. Yay. Hi. Mwah. For those of you who are already here with me, who might not be familiar with I see I is a very, very cute indie VTuber. Very, very cute indie VTuber. She's very positive and uplifting and adorable, so you should go check her out. And hello for the icicles coming on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Pekoe. I'm your one and only super cool, definitely super cool ghostly raccoon. Yes. Ha 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 ha. You can't touch me, but I'm here to touch your heart. Ha 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 ha. Yay. Hello. We're gonna be playing, well, it will be a gaming stream, okay? Look, it's fine. I thought that I was like, okay, my mental is not great. Maybe we'll just yap for a little bit. And instead, you guys got Trauma Dump, the yap. Woohoo! Sorry, I apologize. I did not mean to trauma dump on you guys today. It's why I had my text. So that's what this is for. Streamer is trauma dumping right now. Right? Because then people who are not, who don't have the bandwidth to do the thing don't have to listen to me being a little guy, being a little fucker. I love you, I love you, I. You had it ready? Well, to be fair, I knew that I was going to do one section of trauma dumping because of what happened this week, so I'll always let you dump on me as wild, Raymu. Call me DJ? Okay. I will try to remember that. I will try to. Yeah. Ah! Speaking of 200 gigabytes of data! On your phone, right? Right. All of it on your phone. Tee-hee-hee. She won't remember, neither will I. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Someone needs to humble bullies. Absolutely, someone needs to humble bullies. And Jello Noel, why the fuck do you keep using that emote? Yeah. Yay. Hooray! Woohoo! Is 200 gigabytes a lot for a phone plan? I refuse to have a data limit on my computer because I will run that shit off so hard. He paid for it, so he has to use it. He didn't need to fucking gigantify it, okay? It's not like... But it's not necessary. Unlimited only? Yeah, exactly. It's the best emote. It'll be there until Twitch decides to get rid of it. You pay for unlimited, use every bit of it. Yeah, absolutely same. Absolutely same. Yeah. Unlimited data. Well, for if it's like an internet connection for your computer, then generally speaking, unlimited is unlimited, right? Right. Hi, Marky. Hello. Yeah. You forgot to welcome the raiders with it. Don't welcome the raiders with the emote. You know, I was, you know. Ooh, good news though. Good. I also have like good news. My mama has almost gathered enough energy for my full form. Almost. So it's almost ready to be shipped over to the people who can help me move it. Yay. Almost. I was so excited. I saw it. Yeah. No, this isn't full Pico. This is baby Pico. We are not at full power. I'm so excited. The only things that she's finishing up are the finishing up my second hairstyle and then one other little thing. And yeah, but this model's good. This model's still gonna be around. We're not heckin' tossing it out or anything. That's absolutely not. We're just gonna have many different things. How many times stronger is the next Pico form? It has thighs. I made sure. Did the chest get bigger? It hasn't gotten better than it already was for that form. Is it bigger than me? It's not. It's just me, but not baby. I also have another outfit designed that I might immediately throw at her as well. But that's expensive, so we'll have to wait probably. I do have another outfit that's designed that I'm chill. I'm like sitting there and I'm like, I want to show you guys so badly, but it's not gonna exist for like a fucking year or something. No, it's not spicy. Well, I guess if you go down to the final layer of the outfit on the underneath, it's spicy. But it's more, it's less comfy and more like, I don't know if formal is the right word necessarily. But it's not as like comfy vibes, yeah. There's like an overshirt part and an underbit part and an even underbit part. You cannot imagine you, but not baby. What do you mean? A bit more suity, perhaps? Yeah, that one. And my hair is not that bad. My hair's not that bad, Canon. I saw that fucking comment. It's not that bad. And you... I literally have short hair too. If you think my long hair is too hard to draw. Okay? Yeah. I'm gonna have both. And I like both. And you're gonna fucking deal with it. The eye mask? Yeah, that might end up being just a toggle. On baby form, eye mask is forever. You know, on baby form, eye mask is just part of who I am. When I get to full power, maybe. You know? you know? You realize how much, never realized how much the hair changes the vibe? A little bit, cause this is very much a cleaner look, right? Right? I'm more put together. I'm just a little guy. Whereas this is definitely, you know, I'm a ghost chilling in an alleyway somewhere, floating, just hanging out. It resembles Weird Cousin War too. Shh, you can't let them know that though. that's why the things that are more slightly more sooty are not now. Yeah, they have to be separate. Can't braid the short hair, but that's okay. I can just have all the hair. Yeah. Da. Feel like IRL, you're a short haircut kind of lass. I go back and forth, honestly. I think right now my hair is the longest it's been in like a decade. Why? Because during the panini, I got really lazy and I didn't want to cut it. And haircuts are expensive. It's not like super long, but it's it's in a ponytail. I can put it in a ponytail, you know. But for a very long time, very long time, I had hair like this for a very long time. It's one of those girl back and forth sort of situations for the most part. But I usually kept it because I don't like it when hair like just skims your shoulders. I don't like the feeling of that. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the feeling of it. It makes me think that there's like little guys on my shoulders. I don't like it. I like both short and long hair. Yeah, I like having it either like shorter so it's not touching my shoulders, or longer so that it's like just past my collarbones sort of thing. Yeah, but generally prefer shorter hair. For most of my life, I've had shorter hair. Yeah. Yeah. I think as well, I tended to grow it out just enough in like the summers and stuff. So I'd get it cut. I usually would get it cut like September, October. And then it would be really short, and then it would slowly grow out, and then by summer, it was just long enough to go into like a little stubby ponytail so that I could like pull it up and off of my neck. Because it's hot. I don't like it when hair gets stuck to your neck. In this summer especially, I don't like it. Pekoe with a long ponytail to whip people like, yes, absolutely. Oh my god, that's my favorite thing to do now that I can put my hair in a ponytail. Sometimes I'll just like walk with a little bit of extra bounce and I can feel it like swing back and forth. It makes me happy. It's such a stupid thing, but it makes me happy. Oh, hi Pekoe. Hi baby girl. She's just down there. My feet were up on my chair and I put them down. I gave her a little boop. The awkward middle point where your hair grows out and it tickles. Oh, I hate it. Not long enough to tie back, but it touches you. Blech. Don't like it. Hey, people with the ponytail. Honestly, usually I wouldn't be able to, but I think pretty soon I might be able to. Yeah. It'll probably get all cut off again shortly. Have a good night, Strudel. You see someone saying, have a good night. Grew your beard 18 inches. It was fun to braid? I could see that. I've seen people on like TikTok and social media and stuff like, yeah, braid their beards or put flowers in them or like put sparkles and shite in them. I feel like sparkles would take 12 million years. High or low ponytail? Depends on the weather. If it's long in the winter, then I go low ponytail. If it's long in the summer, it's high ponytail because I don't want that shit on my neck. I don't want that shit on my neck. No. Absolutely not. I don't know. I guess, like, at the very least, I don't know about, like, a super high ponytail, but, like, a medium. You know? So it's up and away. You liked high ponies because having long hair was very hot? Yes, exactly. And that's part of the reason that I often had short hair. Especially in the summer. I also just like short hair. I think it's easier in terms of maintenance and stuff too. I never learned how to do like girl things out. I was like trying to figure out, I was like, how do I say that in a way that's not like, I don't like other girls. No, I just didn't, that's just not how I grew up. So I never really learned how to do like hair stuff. I can braid someone else's hair, I can't braid my own hair. My hair goes in a bun or a ponytail, or it stays down, or it does that like half up, half down thing where I just put it like the top half in a ponytail. That's about it. I don't fucking know how to curl my hair. I don't fucking know how to straighten my hair. It just does whatever it wants to do that day. That's part of the reason why I like shortcuts. Because then there's one way to style, like you get out of bed and there's your hair for the day. Learn to braid and put your hair in a bun. Yeah. Ponytail and bun is generally at this point how I exist. Ever wear pigtails? When I was younger, I guess. But I've never really been like a super pigtaily person. Essentially ever since, I think it was 9th grade, my yearbook photo. No, it was 8th grade. In my 8th grade yearbook photo, I had pigtails. And every time I saw it, I was like, oh, yeah, that was a great year. That was a great year. I think space buns are cute. I've only once in my life had hair long enough for space buns. So I've never really been able to try to do them on myself. But on my friends, I've put them up and stuff, and it's really cute. See, I'm good. I'm okay, like, not great, but I'm okay at styling hair on other people because I had to do it to wigs. So, like, when it's me doing someone else's hair, I can usually do a pretty good job of it. Yeah, can't do it for myself. Yeah, short hair is, I wouldn't say better, more convenient for cosplay. There are ways to have long hair and do cosplay. Usually people like braid their hair tightly. I can't fucking braid my own hair. So for me, yeah, way easier to have short hair for cosplay. To be fair though, when I was like really into cosplay, especially when I was just starting and there weren't a ton of people who did cosplay, I was like far too into cosplay. Like at one point, my wig didn't show up and I was like, fuck it, I'll just cut my hair. This was a male character. I just had like, and the fucking barber just did, oh my god, it was a terrible job. So I just had like the worst men's haircut you could imagine. I literally wore wigs to school, like to university. Cover my hair until it grew out a bit. But like, yeah. I also am just like very much, it's hair. It'll grow back. It's not the biggest deal if I get a bad haircut, like it is what it is. Worst you can imagine is a bowl cut. So at the front I had micro bangs. Yeah, so it was supposed to be a Hitman Reborn character, Yamamoto to be precise, and they fucked it up terribly. And instead, I essentially just had 2 inches of hair max at any point on my head, and the bangs were cut like above my eyebrows. Yeah, it was just it was not even a good male. It wasn't even a good men's haircut. It was just really bad. I was like, oh yeah, I could rock like really short hair. Yeah, it was like spiky. It was not good. I was like, oh, I could rock like, essentially it's like, you know, it'd be kind of like a pixie cut. I can do that. No, I did not in fact get a pixie cut. It was really, really bad. Thankfully, this is also in the era that was like before people started being like really big into social media. So like there's like maybe one photo out there floating on the internet somewhere, and it has nothing to do with me. It was like, it would have been taken like at a convention that like isn't no one needs it. Just, oh my god. It was really bad. But that was... Baby boy, do not bite my toe! My guy! Just because you want pets doesn't mean you can... It wasn't really a bite. He came over and he just kind of went... and he like rested his teeth on my fucking toe. Little bitch. Do not tell him to munch that toe. Do not. Wild, crazy. Character's hair looks simple. You'd need really thick hair to pull it off. To be fair, I do have really thick hair. I just went to a white hairdresser trying to get an anime men's haircut. Was not the move. Bunny does not want meat. No. He wants pets. He's been very... Yesterday, too, he was really needy. And every time I would pet him, and then sometimes I would try to pet his sister, and he would, like, like, hit my head with his head, and grunt, and then he would, like, pet me. Okay, fine. Fucking pet you. I'm literally just trying to go to the next TikTok. Just chill. Oh my god. Hi. I'll pet you with my foot. Is that what you want? There you go. Do I make a war crime and bite the boss? No, I'm pretty sure in their minds they're the boss. I'm just the weird person who gives them pets and food, you know? I don't think in any way, shape, or form they think that I am the boss. They definitely for surezies think that they're in charge. Because... yeah. Because rabbits are the opposite of, cats. In that, like, cats... when they groom you, they are in charge. Rabbits, when they get groomed, they are in charge. So when you pet a rabbit, you are telling it that it is in charge. Yeah. So I often spend time on the floor petting the rabbits. They definitely 100% think that I am just their giant, weird, fluffless servant. Yeah. Never petting a rabbit again. Yeah. It's why, like, if you can bond a rabbit and a cat, they're both happy because the cat's licking the rabbit like I'm in charge here, and the rabbit is getting licked like I am in charge here. You know? They're both happy. They both think that they're in charge. Yeah. But no, I'm just the... yeah, I am in fact the bunny slave, honestly. So. Yep. This man is currently... They finished off... Jelanoel, one of the bunny toys that came in the throne gift that you got is like... It was like little like hay cookies and then wood in between. There is one piece of wood left on this like wire string. They have eaten all of the rest of it. They also dragged it out from the living room. It's under my desk right now. They dragged it out here so they could eat it here and bother me. But I don't. If you guys can hear any crunching, he's currently chewing on the last piece of wood. The last piece of wood. Gengar thing. No, but I did get a package yesterday. I picked it up at the UPS store and they were like, what is it? And I was like, I don't know. And they were like, how do you not know? And I was like, oh, I have a thing that lets people send things that are surprises. Yay! And the person was like, oh, well, it's, what do they say? After shave, like a shaving kit. And I was like, I don't think someone sent me a shaving kit, but okay. So I need to open that. I'm gonna do that after stream. One of you fuckers sent me a shaving kit. Rabbits can wipe out entire forests by ring barking all the trees. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Unboxing stream? No. I did not buy that. Lol, get the hint. Crazy! Absolutely insane. Is this someone telling me that my hands are furry and I need to shave my hands? Is that it? Is that it? Huh? I am just a little raccoon, but that's wild. absolutely insane. The most recent thing I sent is just a bunch of $3 snacks. Ooh, snackies. Thank you, I like snackies. I also got another package. I'm hoping it's clothing. Because I did buy myself clothing on Taobao. And so I got a thing in the mail, like, oh yeah, you have a package to pick up. I was like, great. And then I looked at it again, it's like, you owe $48. Fuck you, it better be my clothing. It better be my clothing. And this time I can't just go pay it myself because it came through Canada Post. So, or Raccoonian Post. I'm like, damn it. All right, well, here's to hoping it's the clothes I bought, I suppose. Hey, baby boy, this is not... Here, wait, I'll give you some scratches. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Who said the shaving kit was for use on you? Oh, maybe you guys want me to shave the bunnies. Is that it? Is that it? And like an auction off the bunny? Stop trying to... I'm not... Just because you nudge my foot with your head, I'm not gonna fucking give you pets. Here, I'll give you pets with my foot. Get foot pets. There you go. Yeah. 80 duties on recently on some clothes. Yeah, man. For a while there, I was getting really lucky and I didn't have to pay duties on like a whole bunch of stuff. Lately, they've just been hitting me for every single package. Every single package. Are naked bunnies a thing? I don't know, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen a purposely naked bunny. I feel like that would look like something out of a horror movie. That's probably why there's not been a naked bunny. Maybe. I don't know. Because even when they shed and their fur gets really like short, they look interesting sometimes. I saw a video of cats yesterday. And it was like cats who were shaved by their owners in just the worst patterns. Just these poor fucking babies. Oh my god, these poor fucking babies. Because some of them are really cute, you know? Like they'll shave like, oh, like little dinosaur ridges into the back of them, you know? And that was cute. Or like a little heart. But then some of them, they've just shaved the legs. So it's just these tiny little, or like one person needs to be studied because there's something wrong with their brain. They shaved the cat's tail. The tail and the neck, and that's it. Why? Oh, yeah. See, I told you, hairless rabbits, my assumption is very much that they probably look at least vaguely cursed. Hello. Was the cat standing on the kitchen counter? I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, using cats as a poodle, that's essentially what it was. Oh my god. I wanna do like a reviewing of, have you guys ever seen, like, dog grooming competitions? Have you ever seen a dog grooming competition? Because they go wild. I saw, like, no, not like a dog show, like, specifically a grooming competition. Like, actually, wait, let me Google. Just absolutely like, why? Why would you here? Wait, I'm gonna save this image. Oh, it's a WebP. Will that show up on OBS? I fucking hate WebP, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ah, it does show up. Nice. Why? And this is not the craziest thing. There's This is pretty mild, honestly. That's a dog. Anyway, so because of that, because I saw this one little short on that, I was like, I kind of want to do... I've never done like a reaction stream really, but I kind of just want to find a whole bunch of things about dog grooming. And then we can just look at weird pictures together. Yeah. Weird things happen on Noah's Ark. Crazy. Watch long reaction, right? Just because they're that fucking... Why? What kind of dye do they use? I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about dog grooming. We can research... Ow! Baby boy! This little bitch just bit the top of my foot. Do not keep going. Do not. I will put my feet back up on my chair if you cannot respect them. It didn't actually hurt. It was more just surprising. I was not expecting him to like grab the skin on the top of my foot and like, oh. You know, he puts his teeth on it, but he doesn't like bite down all the way because I have been bitten. Rabbit teeth are incredibly sharp. If he wanted to take a chunk out of me, he absolutely could. Rabbit's teeth, super, super fucking sharp. I was bitten once by Pekoe when I first got her, before she was fixed. So, yeah, no, they can and will take a chunk out of you if they want to. But, so they're very gentle. Well, fixed is the term for it, okay? But also, technically, it's better for bunnies to be fixed. Not just because then they can't have kids, but then they can't get reproductive cancer, and that's incredibly prevalent within a couple of years of the rabbit being alive. I feel like, honestly, that's like an evolutionary thing so that they don't, like, overrun an area or something. Yeah. Because, like, it's like I don't remember the exact statistic. I want to say, like, 80% or something of bunnies, if they are not fixed, get, like, reproductive cancer within, like, 3 years. So, and I want my bunnies to live forever! Which, honestly, if you take care of a pet bunny, they can live just as long as a dog or cat. So... Yeah, they have a reproductive kill switch, essentially. Because they are always doing the do. They can always be the pergonantes. Then also, that area with the cells is overactive. No Pekoe Chew Toys merch. No, absolutely not. Crazy. Bunnies always be fucking, yep, they do be. They absolutely do be. It's why even if you get a brother and sister from the same litter, or you get two bunnies from the same litter, you can't keep them together because A, you can't actually properly sex bunnies until after they can get pregnant. So before you know what they for sure are, they can already be pregnant. Because you will not be able to tell until a bunny's balls drop. And that doesn't happen until, I want to say it's 3 or 4 months in. But, yeah. So, if you have two bunnies from the same parent and they're in a cage together, there is a chance that before you go bring them to the vet to get fixed, which can only be done once you can tell for sure what the bunny is, they can get perroganantes. Yeah. They like, even before you can tell that they have genitals, they can impregnate each other. So even if you think you're buying like a male bunny, you could be buying a female bunny. It's really, really hard to tell. If you get like a really good breeder, they're usually like 75% correct. There are like ways to like mostly get it right, but you can't be certain until, yeah, it's like 4 months in or something around there. Yeah. Thought you knew someone who had who thought they had 3 female bunnies, 2 were male. Yeah, exactly. It is incredibly frequent in which you get one type of bunny and it's actually, you think it's something and it's absolutely not. What about blood work? I mean, I guess you could get blood work on your bunny, depending on how much blood is necessary, because bunnies are very small when they're babies, and there's not going to be much blood in them. So you should put them in quarantine? Yes. Also, when they get, like, when they go through puberty, so before they're fixed, even if they get along as babies, they will suddenly unbond and start attacking each other once they go through puberty, because they're both trying to claim the same area. So yes, if you are getting 2 baby bunnies at the same time, it is safest to have them apart and then introduce themselves, like reintroduce them after they've gotten like their bits taken out. You can leave them together, but then you are going to really have to make sure that you're paying attention, because yeah, bunny fights can get real vicious real quick. They're cute and fluffy and absolutely adorable, but they are territorial until they trust another bunny. Yeah. They say buns are easy pets. Those people are fucking wrong. Having a bunny is just as much work as, I'd say honestly, a bunny is more work than a cat, but less work than a dog. Right? Similar to a cat in that they can be litter trained, so you don't have to take them outside, things like that. They cannot be left on their own for long periods of time, though. Cats are more self-sufficient than a bunny is, which is why I would say that bunnies are slightly more work. Also, unless you have a lot of time to spend with your bunny and you're home all the time, you need a second bunny. It's probably best that it's kind of similar for cats too, but cats are a little bit more okay with being by themselves. But yeah. 10 puppies. Congratulations on your 10 puppies. I hope they are all nice and swaddled and that mama is doing well. Any truth to bunnies being able to die of loneliness? Yes. Bunnies get depressed and then they die. like actually bunnies will just die because they're bored and depressed. Which is why I have 2 bunnies, honestly. Same. Yeah, fucking mood, honestly. Rats are some of the easiest pets to have. Yeah, but the thing about rats is they also, like, they're, like, usually small animals don't live, they don't live super long. They don't live super long. Yeah. Pics in Discord. Yes, I will look later for suresy. For suresy. How many bunnies would be the equivalent of having a tiger? 4. Why? Because the tiger is going to eat you out of house and home in terms of, like, feeding it. The bunnies will eat you out of house and home by literally eating your house. You know, if you're not paying attention and there's just like, you know, four bunnies and you're not paying attention and they all decide to eat the same wall, they're just gonna fucking, yeah, there's a hole in your house now. Congratulations. You gotta pay attention to train them when they're little. Bunnies be like massive termites? Yes. Yes. So I've trained mine to, generally speaking, not eat my walls. So they don't, which is great because I live in an apartment and that would be very bad. But they do chew on everything else, which is also my fault because I didn't like train them to not chew on everything else. I just focused on my walls. Yeah. But how do you convince a bunny not to destroy? Same way you convince other animals to not destroy. You know, you teach it. You teach it. Also, there's a lot of things like most bunnies don't like certain. There's like ivory soap bars. I think it is. If you rub that on stuff, it tastes disgusting to most bunnies, and they won't eat it. Chai gives no fucks, but to be fair, that man eats fucking plastic. So, no, they've not gotten into the bathroom again. They have not. No. Yeah, give them something else to chew on. Yeah, so like small amounts of cardboard, making sure they have eternal hay, making sure that they have like toys and stuff in a big area that they can like run around in. Usually, Chai, when he gets into stuff, I'll just say his name in a specific tone and he'll like turn around and be like, yes. It won't always stop him. He'll turn and look at me. He knows he's doing something wrong and he'll wait until I like turn away and then I hear, Chai! And if he does it twice and he doesn't stop, then I will stand up and then he'll always leave because he knows if I stand up, I'm coming over to pick him up and he doesn't like that. So, What a string did to the Barbie is cursed? Yeah, to be fair. Yes, that sounds about right, Maymay. Chai very well could actually be an eldritch abomination trapped in the skin of a bunny. I would not be surprised. But he is very cuddly. He's very cuddly. He's very cozy. I love him and he loves me. He gets his fix and then he runs. Yep, exactly. That's like the inside of my computer chair. Arms, my armrests. At one point, sometime in the night, they jumped up here. Not recently, but a couple of years ago, probably. And so there's just exposed foam on the inside because they ate it. Chai jumped up here last night because I was laying on the floor petting Pekoe, and he jumped on my back and then up onto the chair. And I heard like one he was thinking about taking a bite, so I heard like the noise of his teeth on the foam. And I immediately, like, turned my head, Chai! And he just, like direct eye contact. And then he, like, slowly turned his head back to the heckin' armrest and, like, opened his mouth, Chai! Like, stand up a little taller. All right, bitch. He's getting that much more attention-seeking. He is. He's a little suck. He likes attention. He very much does. So, Pekoe just comes over whenever she wants attention, and if my feet are on the floor, she'll just like lay on my foot and chill, and that's fine. And then I can give her scratches. But Pekoe is also the more lackadaisical, I suppose. She can like she usually doesn't prefer pets. Oh, lately she's really wanted pets as well. But she's like very like, if you do it, you do it, you know? You just bask in my presence and enjoy the glow that is me. Whereas Chai is like, I'm gonna jump! Yeah, let's go! He's the one who binkies a lot. So he'll like jump up into the air and like do little like flips and shit. Be a little chaotic disturbance. And then he'll like, come on, mom, pet me, mom, essentially. And he also is a lot more vocal, so he makes little grunty noises too, like when he wants attention. So, yeah. It's very much like having a cat and a dog between their two personalities. Cat and a dog, and both of them like to eat cardboard. Parkour! Yes, exactly. Yeah, pet me, my servant is very, very true. Very, very true. Yes. He does sometimes bounce on walls. Yes, he does in fact jump off of things and like bounce. Which is how I found him in places he's not supposed to be. Pekoe does that too though, but to lesser so. She's a lot more lazy. Whereas Chai like zoomies around. She does sometimes too. She's a lot slower than him though. Not that she can't be fast. She can be incredibly fast when she wants to be. For example, like if a car backfires or something and it startles them, they will both like take off and it's like immediate action. You like barely see them. They're so fucking fast. But usually when she's running around the house and he's running around the house, he goes real fucking fast. Like he's going like top speed 100% all the time. And she's just like pop, 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 pop. Like, wow, you are the world's slowest bunny. The one who chewed through my stripping area, that's Chai. He just wants attention. So if I'm sitting in here and he's like, I made a tunnel. Yay! made a tunnel. Fuck off. Why? Yeah, Chai is great energy. You're not supposed to have favorites. I have favorites. Chai is my favorite. I have a favorite child. This flimsy fabric cannot contain me. Yeah, exactly. Mother! I'll get you out of jail, don't worry! I'll save you! Secret tunnel. Not very secret. It's very obvious tunnel. Oh, there's Tori logging into Elden Ring Night Rain. Man, I love Steam pop-up. I love Steam pop-ups. I'm just like sitting there, like chilling, doing whatever, and I was like, boop, your friend is doing this thing. Yes, they are. Obvious tunnel. Yay, yay. I'm not sure if she's streaming or just chilling. I know that she was streaming earlier. I think she was still going when I started. I don't know if she's still going now. I don't know. I'm not sure. I am not sure. She might be troubleshooting her GPU again. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Any parent of multiples who doesn't say they have a favorite is a bold-faced liar. Right. Absolutely true. Have a good night, Nus. Have a good night. Get some good rest. I mean, it's not super late for Tori yet. She's not super late. Yeah. So much for short Zatsu. I mean, like I said, I was like, it could be I said it could be a short Zatsu because it's very much based on like, can I be vaguely not murdery for however long? You know, maybe the game is shorter. Oh, I don't know, we'll see. Although, I should open the game, honestly. I do, in fact, want to play some Pokemon. Yes, I am still in This Week Attorney, and that is tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. So I will have to be up early for that. Yeah. I have... In theory, I already have the waiting room up for that, right? Did I practice? No. I love that both of you immediately were like, haha, did you do the thing? No, I did not. It's up? Okay, good. Great. Yeah, that's what's happening tomorrow. That's tomorrow me's problem. Teehee. I'm gonna test it again tonight before I go to bed to make sure everything is running properly because it has to go through the capture card and stuff. But I did test it, and it was fine then. So you know, it was fine. It was fine. Yeah, Torian. Hello, warm rat piss. It's going well. We also talked about rats earlier. Yeah. Watch her not sleep at all to practice. I need to sleep. I only got like 4 hours of sleep today, which is why I needed a little bit of a danger nap. I think I actually got more like 2. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So I do need to sleep. I might practice a little bit though. I probably won't sleep a ton. I can sleep after the tournament tomorrow. I'll sleep after the tournament tomorrow. Did you get to sleep? No, not really. Emotions were high. Did not really sleep well or very much. Just kind of existed. So I need to catch up on my sleep for surezies. But I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. Alright, let me open the game. For those of you who didn't hear, I had to restart the game because I realized that I was playing Pokemon That Gym of Mine like reboot or something, which is like he's making like a better version of the game. But it's only, you can only get to a certain point because it's not completed yet. Yeah, it's like a beta essentially. And I was like, ah, fuck me. So I downloaded the real, like the full game. Not the real game, they're both technically real games. I downloaded the one that is complete, and yeah. I got it back to where we were approximately. I think we're a little bit behind in gym battles, but the Pokemon are more leveled. Oopsie poopsie, I've already got a Haunter. Some of the Pokemon are different because there's some Pokemon that aren't in this one. For example, I spent 12 million years trying to find a fucking Phantump. The Phantump is not in this version. So... No, not Phantom! Phantump! Different. No little boy. No little guy. But it's fine. I have a Rowlet. I got a Rowlet this time, so we have a grass type that we can turn into a Decidueye. Nope. Yes. Did I remember that name correctly? I don't fucking know. Yeah, right? Yeah. There's also no... brain? Yeah, I've got no brain. My brain was like, oh yeah, there's no stubble. Its name is not Stubble. Shop it. That's what it is. Anyway. So yeah, also not that. Hi, Goku. Hello. No, I went with Ghost. But Rowlet, the final evolution, is Ghost type. So it should be fine. All right, let me turn the background music on. Let me turn this music on. Bum 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 bum. All right, where is my game capture? Oh, right. I can't game capture this, can I? Why? All right, cool. Wait. Why? Why is it so small? Wait. Please be bigger. There we go. Now it's too big. Yeah. Tee. Oh yeah, something that's weird about this particular one is, why does it look like this? I love that it's like full screen, but it's like nah. So it just looks like I'm chilling in a void with Pokemon in the middle. Wait, okay, let me make it. Let me make this bigger, like that. Yeah? Welcome to death. I think that's fine. Probably. Hi, Desert Funk. Hello. Yay. Sinto Pekoe from the void. Pekoe from the void. Move over a little bit. There we go. You know what? We can. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Dylan Novel. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Can be full screen on the side. No. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Zoom. Right, which button is run? This button is run. Okay. This is my Pokemon team. This man can't be used in gyms. So we still got Blair. Also, we can't see their IVs anymore. Rip. So we got Blair. We've got Pointy. Also, I figured out after I named this guy Pointy that the name person also doesn't... The name person doesn't exist in this one, so they're stuck with whatever name I first gave them, which I didn't realize. So... Honedge is Pointy now. And we got Bay. He evolved. Sorry. You got hands now. He also doesn't have Lick, and I'm so fucking pissed about that. Anyway, got wife question mark? Because I didn't realize that I could not rename it. So it's just wife? And then we've got Torko. Because it's pink and frilly. It's not a bird, so it couldn't just be Tori. Thank you for the hydration reminder. It couldn't be Tori. So I was like, okay, it could be Torko. Yeah, we got Torko. Yeah, it's Tori X Pico. Because it's pink and frilly, but also a ghost. And has tentacles. Kinda. Yes, we got Bay, and Blair, and Torko, and Pointy, and Wife. And this guy doesn't even fucking have a name. I'm so fucking mad. Yeah, I was thinking if we Decidueye, but look, there's no... Because the man was in the inn. And now, there is no name man in the inn. There's a rare candy man. There's a lady where you can buy lockets from. And then there's this woman who wants the flower. And then there's this man who isn't letting me go anywhere. So there's no man to change the names. Maybe later in the game, maybe he's somewhere else. I'm really hoping he's somewhere else. Anyway, I think... Did we want to do gym things? Or go on an adventure? I have a little bit of money, but not very much. I've lost a lot of money. Did we ever? No. She's just chilling. Anyway, he doesn't like me. She's fine with whatever. Also, I don't have the 2 random people in my gym. I do have people in my gym, though. I have too many Pokemon in my party. I think I need to have 3 Pokemon to start the gym. But I think for now, let's try to go to the Darklands. Let's try to go to the... Why do you guys look... Are you twins? Alright, sure. We're gonna go murder some people. Probably not actually murder anyone, but in theory, murder in our heads. Also, the wild Pokemon in this version are way stronger than in the last one, but the ones in the gym are really useless. Oh, you cracked something? No. Are you okay? It wasn't like... I hope it wasn't like super painful or anything. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. 0% fun. Okay, I've already beat this man. You'll see something interesting about this version in the cave. The Pokemon just join me in the void. And I went online to see. I was like, oh, maybe I'm missing like a background texture or something. No. I think the idea was cave is dark, therefore dark cave means no image. Poniard. Alright, I beat these guys, but I didn't go into the Badlands, which I'm pretty sure is up here. Because I think downwards is the lava pit. Yeah, it's so dark there's nothing to see exactly. Oh, I can kill you. Why is he level 27 already? Whee! Okay. I've not actually been into the Badlands yet. Ooh! Why are you not incompetent? I don't like that you're not incompetent. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, kill it! Kill it dead! Yeah! Level up, Pointy! I really wish I could name it something other than Pointy. I really wish I could name him something other than Pointy. I've got my eye on you, kid. What do you look like? What the fuck? You don't look like a hot motorbike lady. Why don't you look like a hot motorbike lady? Disappointed. Hi, Black Frost. Ow! What do you mean Gust is super effective? Pluck you right back, bitch. Ow. No! No super potion! No! No! Rip. But it's a bird! Shouldn't that be the bird? Shouldn't bird be good against bird? Stupid. It's grass and becomes grass ghost, never bird. But it's a bird! It doesn't make any sense. It's still a bird. What do you mean Sandshrew avoided the attack? Fuck you. I know grass is weak against flying, but it's still a bird. My bird should not be weak to bird. That's stupid. It's like being allergic to yourself. Whee! Go wife. Question mark? I've had it up to here with you already. Okay, what? Animals? What Pokemon are in here? Don't want him. Don't want him. Nope. Okay, let me see. Is there anything up here? No. Anything down here? Anything back here? Any free Pokeballs for me? Oh, fuck. It does require a lot of medication. Yes, you are correct. It's essentially just an autoimmune deficiency. Those are unfun things to have. Yay! Blair should not be the first one up here because she's just got ghost shit and we're in an area that just has dark ass bitches. Like the bad guy team is just dark Pokemon users. I should not have the only one that's like just ghost as the one that's chilling out here. Zoro supposed to be super rare? I feel like you're not incorrect on that. But I think they are one of the face Pokemon for the bad guys team. Okay, reputation goes up. I don't have to let you buy. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Okay, anything up here? No. Alright, but I don't want to skip these guys. Hi, Ghostwalker. See, why does this guy get a... I swear to God, if the girl in the fucking bushes doesn't also get a bike. Confuse Ray! Fuck you. Ah! Please pass away. Please hit yourself. Fuck. Yeah! No! No! I thought he would die. God damn it. Hi, KG. Well. Fuck you and all your stupid super potions, man. Why does he have so many super potions? There's no Mocha in this version. There's no Pokemon cute enough to be Mocha right now. It's very sad. Why do I keep doing that? We're just gonna aerial ace until we run out of aerial ace, I guess. Oh, it's cute. It is adorable. Honestly, I would make Zorua a Mocha. We need a cat. Just to catch. See, that's just someone who goes to the gym. The buttons are changed around. Okay, wait. I think there's no Pokeball. I keep thinking that there's items, but there's not items. Okay, that man we don't need yet. X attack. No. Good luck with your homework. Say farewell to your city. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure this is the cave we got to in the other version. That we haven't seen the NPC yet for in this version. So I kind of wonder how that's gonna work. That's a new wife. I wonder if he'll still fight us. Or if we fight him now, do we still have to fight him later? Because that's annoying. Whee! Murder the birds, murder the birds, 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 murder the birds, murder the birds, 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 birds. go wifey, yay. What a hair growth. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, fuck you and your super potions. Ah. Stop enduring. Just die. Yay, good wife. With your ear hands. Alright. Okay, so this is the man that we have to beat. Okay, so we don't beat him now. Because we have to beat him later when we get the quest. Scraggy. See, he looks like he has pants, but he doesn't have pants. It's just his skin. And that's so weird to me. Could you imagine having to hold your skin up? I don't know. I don't know. Sounds uncomfortable. Too bad, no. No, I'm not shaking him for having loose skin. The fact that he has to hold it up like pants just seems very uncomfortable. I worry about this man. He's just a little guy. Why do they all have a hair cross? Is this just one of their mains now? Is that what's happening here? Is this another one of their main Pokemon? Very specific. It's actual homework like studying? Then why did you put it in fucking quotes? Oh, okay, we found the flower. Whatever, the hyena thing that only you growl, right? Okay. Oh! I didn't realize she was gonna fucking turn. T. Aerial Ace! Uh-oh. Soup! Oh, that one, no, that one's dead. Super potion on Pointy! Yeah, those do look like pants, but they're also not like... You know, the bird is not holding it up. It's just like remnants of egg. Eggments. It's a diaper? Yeah. Egg diaper. Oh. Or like a corset? I don't know. Croc-a-rock. Croc-a-rock. Go wife! Oh, I didn't mean to keep wife out, but you know, it's fine. Yay! Do 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 do. Okay, what's over here? Oh, it's just another Pokeball. Calcium for strong bones. Right, so there's this man. Oh, we should fight him. Hey! Hey, I'm driving here. See, look. He has to hold up his fucking pants that are actually just a part of him. This poor man. He's just a little guy. But he's gotta hold him up. Oop. Or is it that he has wide hips and he rests his paws in them? Okay, well, it's either that he has skin pants or he's shaped like a square on the bottom. So, hey, back. Zubat. Yes, switch. We switch to wife. Die, Zubat! Fuck you! It's a bug, so water won't do fuck all. Plot twist, he just actually has pants on. But the pants would have to cover his tail too! Shadow Punch! Because you got hands now. Stop enduring! Shadow Punch! Shadow Punch! Shadow Punch! No! Stop using potions! Shadow Punch! You can't brace yourself from Shadow Punch! Yeah, Murkrow, it's either a feather hat or that's just what its skull looks like. Most of my Pokemon are dead. Okay, we've killed. We've battled everyone in here so far. I think that there's another way down here. Yeah, there's more guys to fight over here. Huh. Oop. Well. They didn't jump me, I jumped them. For surezies. Definitely that's the way it's going. I'm jumping them. Stop using super potions. Sometimes I wonder for things like Vullaby, do they always have a heart on the egg at the front? Like, just every single one of them cracks out of their egg with a fucking heart? As like a... Kind of looks like a womb tattoo, honestly. Like, is that a thing? Or does the trainer, like, specifically carve the heart out? Do they have, like, they all have different shapes? Like, you know, some of them have hearts, some of them have, like, lightning bolts, some of them have, like diamonds, you know? Why is it always a heart? How did that work? What do you mean, Pekoe? It's fine. It's a burb. Whatever I say about Tori can be said about any other burb, too. Ah! Wife! Wife getting real low there. We gotta give a super potion to wife before she dies. Diaper bird tattoo is one of them. I don't know. Was no one else thinking about that? That they all have just like this perfect little heart shape on their egg diaper? No? Oh. There's no pee-pee left! What about Shadow Sneak? Ah. No pee-pee left for the womb tattoo bird. Stop flattering me! Makes me confused. I'm just a little sword. Describing random shapes as a heart? That's definitely a fucking heart. You can't tell me otherwise. Kind of annoying with like the Team Rocket-esque, like whatever team is going on. They all have the same fucking Pokemon. It's really annoying. Two intersecting oval with a point at the bottom? Crazy. They're not all Team Rocket. They're like the bad guy teams, which are all like they're essentially Team Rocket. See, these guys are the Rough Riders. Rough Riders. Do I want to fight another man? Oh, there's a cave there! Well, I'm gonna have to leave after I beat him, because I can't go into the cave until he leaves, but... I do like a cave. Shadow Sneak. Goodbye, Pointy. Don't have a rock ruff? That's not a ghost type. Only have ghost types. Brine! Stop trying to eat my little guy. Yeah. What do you mean, why is its head shaped like that? It's just a little guy. It's a blueberry. Except it's pink. It's a pink berry. No, wait, that's a type of frozen yogurt. It's a pink blueberry. Ah, poison! Ah, fuck. Alright, well, Torko's about to die. God damn it. Fuck you and your potions! Alright, well... Whee! What do you mean? When I do surprise? When I do surprise. When Pekoe does surprise. What do you mean? Good thing it's not a Nuzlocke. I would simply not. Yeah, Poison Tick is annoying as fuck. I was really excited because the last version didn't have a like the updated version didn't have a Poison Tick, but this one does. It annoys me. Ah, when Pekoe does surprise me. That makes more sense when Pekoe does... Pekoe does surprise. So I was like, what a... Surprise! Just fucking get real heckin' close to the screen, yell surprise. I was like, is that it? Ooh! Torko survived the poisoning. The poison faded away. That's so exciting. 1 health. I do like that they have a you have survived, at least. Need a surprise toggle now? Yeah, just like hit it every once in a while. It's just me getting real close to the screen and screaming. Just need a Litwick. I don't know if Litwick is in this version. I will cry because I love Litwick. Alright, we'll heal everyone. I think it's only 3 Pokemon I'm allowed to take into the gym. So we'll fight. Ooh, we can go talk to the lady too. He says Roggenrola looks like a butthole. Does it? Deposit. Can't use you. Who do I want to bring in with me? I'll store you. Store you for this time. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's put Torkoal at the front. This one. Now, what do you do? Welcome to the Umbral Inn. Let me in. Flower. Here you go. Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess you could be a gym trainer. Question mark. Why the fuck do I want you as a... They're just like, hi. I don't want you to just say hi. I want you to give me what I want. Which is the ability to change my name. Is Rotom? Yeah. Rotom's a little guy. I love ghost Pokemon. They're so cute. I love that they just make things like... They're all like just things that are possessed. Makes me happy. Brine. Again. Again. Murder. Let's go. Wait, that's all you had? He does look like Luigi. I bored my sister's Pokemon for this. Why are you here? A Jumpluff. I was gonna say this is a badass. This is not badass, like a bad matchup. Ah! Wow. Fuck you, Jumpluff. Shadow Punch. Yeah, Jumpluff is scary. Hi, Aura. Torkoal wants to learn Recover, but it already knows 4 moves. Yeah, let's give Torkoal the ability to fucking sleep. That sounds great. Anna, welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Welcome to the boo-boos. Yeah, boo-boos. Tee. Why? We punch. Rain strats would be cool for a water grass team. Yeah, well. I don't play in a... Unless I'm, like, versing a person, I just... Ooh! Why so early? You do love me! You do love me! Oh my god! Your Pokemon has to really like you for the trade ones. The friendship that they want is pretty damn high. Yeah, now you do have legs. By Beauty Missy. Snom. Hi, Pico. Where's that noise coming from? Is that coming from you? What do you got in your mouth? Oh, you brought a snack over here. Why do they keep bringing things under my desk? She took a snack bit from one of the other toys and she's dragged it underneath my desk. Bunnies don't have hands, so that takes a lot of effort for them. Have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well, Yellow. Icy Shard. Because they know it's the popular place to be? Maybe. Maybe it's a sign of trust. It is to some extent, yeah. Jump off. Bitch. Ha! No! Stop it. Cute girls like Jumpluff. Why? Because honestly, it does really... Fuck off. It really looks like it would give, like, good hugs, given that, like, two of its hands are essentially just giant pom-poms. So, like, in that case, understandable. Nice. Murkrow, yes, I switch. I switch to Bay! Aren't they weeds? I mean, yes. But I still think they'd be soft. I know they're not technically hands. It's fine. Look, I can have dreams of being swaddled in squishy goodness, okay? Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. Fuck you, Shadow Punch. Maybe I wouldn't be allergic to it in the Pokemon world. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to be allergic to things for realsies, right? Crush Girl Kim. I feel like that should be Girl Crush Kim. Crush Girl sounds real weird. Yo, champ the ha ha ha. No, I still haven't seen a Pokeflute. Maybe I have seen a Pokeflute. I don't know. You've trained with your gym leaders one time. She crushes things? Yeah, it seems like I'm like, is she... What's going on there? What do you mean, Crush Girl? I feel like it's a real trainer type Crush Girl? That sounds weird. Huh. I want... Nah. Let's go through that cave we found, I think. You require info on the crush girl. Mood. Okay. I need to reassess my Pokemons. Like that, maybe? Yeah. The girl's in the dojo opposite black belts? Oh, so she's actually... Okay, so in that case, Crush Girl does make sense. She doesn't really look like she'd exist, like, be chilling in a dojo, though. But you know, if that's why she's Crush Girl, I'll take it. I do in fact wish to be crushed. That sounds weird. Just ignore that I said that, honestly. I'm gonna go back into the cave. Ah, why are there so many guys? Fuck off, Voldonix. See, the thing about this, like all the Pokemon in like a cave, this has always confused me. Because there's no fucking shot you're not gonna see an Onix chilling in a cave, you know? No shot. Literally a 0% chance you're not gonna fucking see that shit. Ooh, Stardust. Free money. Even Badderlands. What was this? Transition Cave. Why is this man green? This is an alternate timeline, one where the Rogue Riders never inhabited the Badlands. Here, the Pokemon became ferociously strong. Consider yourself warned. Take care. Oh! Ooh. Oh, is this like an area with all evolutions or something? Ooh, 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 my bird! My burb. Woo! Why is it so fast? Jesus Christ. I only have one super potion. Well, we're trying to level this guy, so... I was confused at first, because there's... Like, why is there even grass if the Pokemon just pop up everywhere? Yeah, I don't want this anymore. Alright, are there items here, too? Ooh! Free me! Oh, there's no cave here. Okay, so it looks like this is... Alright, so this is just... It's all, like, fully evolved... guys. Huh. That's in... Fuck off. Leave my bird alone. Oh my god. No, go away. poor bird. Is there a cave over there too? Okay, maybe this guy is slower here. He is! Ow. Never mind. Why am I like this? Thank you for the hydrate. Yum. Ooh, nice. Free level. Slower but a flying rock. There's our boy. You using payback. Fuck you using curse. Nice. I want more Gengars now. To have, to hold, and to murder. Nope, don't want you. I guess that's why he's green? Can I astonish you? Wow, that did fuck all. You can't hit me, ha 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 ha. Oh, oh, oh. Never mind. Yay! Alright, who... I do still need to level. I need to level you up too, so it's fine. I took the taunt serious. Look, I'm just doing my best. Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. Payback. That did even less. Ah! Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. Oh. No. Shadow. Stop using Protect. Get punched by my shadowy fists. Yeah. That's right. Take my... Nope. Never mind. We're gonna... Okay, let's get out of here. Need to get our babies back. Oh, wait. What level is Torko at? Does Torko need to be evolved? Or leveled up? No. What do you mean, watch what I say? I didn't say it. I did watch. I didn't finish my sentence. I was good for once. Fuck you. So many rocks. I'm just imagining that Onyx coming at you like Choo Choo Charles, like underground, and it's just the smokestack, and it's just like getting closer, and you're like trying to book it. At least he doesn't have the little legs. Blah. Punch. Ah! Ow. Tee. I'm not gonna wipe. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yes, please. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. All right. I need to level these two up. I don't need to. I want to. I want to level those two up. Or at least level Dartix up just a little bit. To be fair, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could just go fishing. I could just go fishing. That's not a place to fish. This is a place to fish. Wrong button. Wrong. Bite. What the? Huh. Well, if I had needed a ghost water type. What do you mean it's not very effective? Fuck you. Grass ghost. I mean, ghost grass. I knew it was ghost. I don't know why I put the confusion on that word. But he's in the water. He's an anchor. That's stupid. I know the Pokemon. Do I know their typing? No. Seaweed. Still in the water. Has a fucking nautical theme. I thought he was water ghost, not grass ghost. At least I got part of it correct, technically. Ooh, ow. Zero ball. I know that that's not correct, but I'm going to say it like that and you can't say shit. I mean, you can. I'll just ignore it. That one had lots of HP. Haha. Haunted seaweed possessing an anchor. Right? Its true form is just a seaweed ghost. Is that the only thing that's here because it's night? Oh, no. Wait a second. I thought Frillish could only be caught in the fairy area. That's fine. We'll kill it. Ah, yes. The one thing you could do with your life and you make it rain. That's a ghost water. I know, because I have a Frillish. That's what Torko is. Water steel ghost with... Yeah, right? Why are there so many of these guys? We have a Delmice infestation. I feel like these guys are not small. You would fucking notice. It's the weirdest infestation to have. In the daytime, you can fish up Gyarados here. Oh! Well, there one is. It's not even daytime. Oh, I just used the wrong attack. See? Oh, Delmice and Brambleghast being like variations on the same Pokemon is kind of a neat idea. Or maybe maybe they have a surprise baby form, you know, and it's kind of like Ralts going into Gardevoir or Gillane. Yeah. I like that idea. So like they actually have pre-evolutions? That would be fun. Me out here thinking that I'm just gonna level up Pokemon. Murdering my own Pokemon instead. Yeah, like some ghost moss. Yeah. Yay! Alright, I just need to level up this owl. I need to level up this owl. No. I did not want you. Get off my rod. He's obsessed with us, Your Honor. Do not crunch my bird. My bird. My bird. Why? Killed all the Delmite? I don't think so. I think there's just too many Gyarados in the puddle. Too many Gyarados in the puddle. Okay. Well, we'll just gym leader it up. We'll gym leader it up. Deposit Pokemons. We deposit this man. We deposit this man. We deposit this man this time. We go with Sword Man. Let's switch that one there. Yeah! Hi, Waffle! Start the day. I love that we're starting the day at, like, midnight. Hello, Gentleman Chris. Welcome to the Midnight Ghost Gym. With your fucking Dragonair, of course you just randomly got a fuck. Fuck out of here with your pretty ass dragon. Your Pokemon went from 28 to 26. Ooh, nice. I do appreciate it when it gets a little cooler. No! I guess you just have to die to wife. Well. Yes. Switch back to Pointy. Yeah, we're a ghost gym, so it makes sense that we open at midnight. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh, got your AC fixed. Nice. I haven't had to use mine yet. I'm really not looking forward to. Goomy! I want to kill it. I love Goomy. He's gonna kill me. Alright, wife. You gotta kill one of my favorite Pokemon. I see wind. To the baby. Rip baby. Wife just out here murdering everything. He just tried to buy my gym badge because he'd lost. What the heck? Before it gooms over you? No, I'm perfectly okay with it gooming on me. I love Goomy. I love Goomy. He's just a little guy. And Sliggoo is like the most awkward teenage phase Pokemon. I fucking love it. He just gets like really like thin and long out of nowhere. He's just so cute. He's so cute. Let's put it there. Opposite of Dratini? Yeah. Where he, like, is just a little guy. A little wormy dragon guy, and he turns into, like, a super fancy bitch. Though, to be fair, I do love that line as well. Dratini into Dragonair into Dragonite. Although, Dragonite does not look like it belongs to the evolutionary line. As much as I love that guy, because he is just a little guy, too. He's just like, his face is just like, you know? Oh, fuck you, Chincho. Like, he is just a little guy. He's very cute. Very big. He's a big little guy. But why is he that color? It doesn't make any sense. Why is he that color? Yeah, he need a blue color or something, right? He does not at all match the other ones. Yeah, the Dragonite Gyarados swap theory, yeah. Yeah, because he has similar coloring to Magikarp, and he's got the little fucking antenna thing, and neither Dragonite nor Dragonair have those. Anyway, it's a whole debate thing, because, yeah, he doesn't look like he belongs there. He's kind of... It's still not even close to the same color, especially when the other two shinies are pink. Right? Like, they're all good designs. And I love them. But it's just very out of nowhere, right? It goes from this very, like, svelte, like, Asian style, like, wormy dragon to, like, a more Western style, like, upright with wings and, like, hands and feet. Chonky man. He's very cute and I love him, but still. It's just kind of like a weird evolutionary line. It's very odd. Yeah, kind of derpy too, right? He goes like super elegant in Dragonair, and then you're just like, yeah. I do love him though. Barney reminiscent, yeah. Dragonite looks so silly. He is. He's so silly. I love him. To be fair, Gyarados would be too much, I think, for Dragonair anyway, because Dragonair is very like, and Gyarados is very, you know? They're also very different, but in different ways. At least the coloring scheme is more similar, but still it doesn't fit completely. Have a good night, Cannon! Get some good rest, You defeated Beauty Missy. She's already come to battle us. She's lost multiple times. Just you again. I've got multiple people who work here. Why is it only she that shows up for work? Man. I got one of these, I guess. Thank you for joining Waffle. Welcome to the boo-boos. To my boo-boos. Like, she didn't give up? Yeah, I guess so. Gyarados being based on the carp myth? Yeah. Oh, someone's at the door. The mayor wants to meet you. I make the city bigger. Got word from the Pokemon League that you're due for an increase in rank. Here you are. Gym rank 2. Okay, so we had gym rank 2 in the last playthrough. Kind of have an issue with how this dunce is running the show. How about you take a step back and let us hold down the fort? Man, of course they come and try to beat my face when I've only got 3 Pokemon instead of fucking 6. Little bitch ass motherfuckers. Coming out here when I'm not at full power. Swagger. Don't make me confused. It's very rude. Magikarp. Used to be way stronger back in the day. Yeah, now they're just chilling. They're just chilling. Sandshrew. Yes, we're gonna change to Torko. Challenging other gyms while being a gym leader too? I honestly don't know. I don't feel like it, but I don't know. I probably should have changed. I don't think my water shite's gonna do much. Feebas to Milotic feels weird. Yeah, that's also an odd one for sure. Fuck you with your super potions, bitch! What? Change to wife. Well, I guess he's probably out of super potions if he used a normal potion. So that's good. Every gym leader beat the Elite Four instead of holding the champion title become mayors? Maybe. There is a mayor. Because there is a mayor, but the gym leaders do have like a lot of like power and influence in the towns. Boo! Fuck you, Torment. But you run this town. All the people hate me. I'll run it eventually, I guess. Yay! Ah, these beasts. Did anyone teach them how to act? I'm so sorry for that, Pekoe. I'll leave you alone now to do as you please. Oh, here's an idea. How about visiting the commercial district? Behind the gym. Okay, first things first. We're gonna heal my Pokemon and get the other ones out. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I should buy super potions too. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did fear me, given that I'm a fucking ghost type gym leader. So they're probably like, wow, this spooky ass bitch. Why is she floating? Okay, once again, you and you need to level up. Bay also needs to level a little bit. I should save. Wait, was this man here before? Okay, and this girl I think wants to battle us. Oh. You must be the new gym leader. Glad to finally meet your acquaintance. I'm sure you hear about the commercial district. Let's get straight to the point. It's your canvas, plenty of space for buildings. There's also 3 buildings you can place. Museum, factory, and landmark. Drastically change your paycheck. Each one will reduce the one factor while dramatically raising others. What? The mall has a myriad of items. The gentleman in front of the census building can tell you your projected revenue or recommended buildings, and you can buy plans. Did this just turn into a management sim? Have a good night, Waffle. Have a good night. I think this just turned into a management sim. Okay, where's the mall? Back here, probably. What are you? Who are you? Recommend a neo building or a factory to help build industry. Huh. Welcome to Umbral City Mall. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, just items that you can just buy. Okay. Ugh, let me crunch my back for a second here. All right. Let me see. Okay. I love this. A mysterious evolutionary lump. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Dylanwell. Let me stretch. Pull my arms up. Leftovers always handy, yeah. Black sludge. Toxic orb. Huh. All the handheld items. What are you? Ooh! Okay. Alright. 50,000 though. Giga impact, reflect, protect, sandstorm, rain dance, sunny day, trick room. Nice. Bit annoyed my shadow ball is not in there, but yeah, very expensive, but that's fine. Interesting that this building must be fucking built like a staircase, given that you just run in a straight line. Hi, who are you? Starter Park isn't. Can I catch like 100 Bulbasaurs? All right, bye. Okay, those are the normal buildings. Blueprint for a museum. For a factory. I don't have enough money for a factory. I'm gonna wait until I have enough money for a factory. Museums are the goat. I want to get everything. Everything. Wait, are you new here? No, I need super potions. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I already have, I don't know, it's escape rope. Why is that so expensive? Yeah, that's right, Waverly. You be careful there. Alright guys, I guess we talk to you. I help trainers like you raise their Pokemon. If you'd like, I can battle you with a team made up of entirely Blissies! Sure. What the fuck? That's not what I was expecting her to be the one who wanted to go through the cave and the... Why is it level 50? Oh, and it's holding black sludge. Interesting. Yeah, didn't think so. She is holding back. She's like purposely... Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming they don't have any attack moves. Okay. Hooah! What? No. I thought I was gonna get, like, a couple of levels. Alright. Yeah, I said I wanted to fight 3 Blissies. Didn't realize... Yeah, you can fight 6 Blissies. I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, like for an actual battle. There is no actual battle. There is no battle. Yeah, I feel like I'm bullying her. I mean... Sure. I never use that. Alright, well, that guy's gonna evolve, I think. Which is great, because I needed that. Legit, here, beat up these Blissies, right? Man, doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Inflicts damage matching the user's level. Yes, which Pokemon? To Blair. To Blair. Alright, Blair, it's time to murder this cute, round, fluffy thing. You can do it! Blair would feel so bad. Blair would feel so bad if she actually had to fight a bunch of Blissies that weren't fighting back. She would, oh my god, she would feel so guilty. No one can tell her this ever. No one can tell her that she murdered a Blissey. This is terrible. I'm glad that I picked only 3, but now my team is just gonna have weird levels. Psybeam. Yes. Yay! Maybe I have to be more Blissies so that the team has even stats, but I don't want to. Oh, God. It's nice when the game throws a surprise level spike at you. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially because after you get to, like... Because now... Oh, I don't know what the levels are going to be like, now that we're in... Like, we're like, level 2. Beseechewai. Spirit Shackle. The user attacks while also stitching the target's shadow to the ground to prevent it from fleeing. Scary. Shit. Both. Yay, bird. Strong trainers have heard about your escapades. I say you shouldn't set foot in the gym until your level's about 30-ish. Ah. Lucky eggs. Where would I find a lucky egg? Do you have lucky eggs? No. Do you have lucky eggs? Yes. Oh my god, why? Why are you so expensive? No. I need money. I need $25,000 for a factory. Alright, well, Decidueye is no longer. Okay, so now Pointy is the lowest. And then Wife and Torco. Should try to get them to 30. Okay, let's go see if there's anyone who wants to fight us. Because last time we hit the second level area, some people wanted to fight us again. Boo! Hi, Sexy! 34! Where the fuck is this Woobat level 34? Yeah, okay, I can see why they have the Blissey murder there now. Alright. Okay, so none of these guys want to fight me again, unlike last time. Last time, after we got to level 2, everyone wanted to fight me. But to be fair, last time we got to level 2... I think everyone just got to level 20? Okay, you wanted the Poke Flute, right? Yes, there you go. Thanks again for finding my Poke Flute. Okay. What are the people down here? They fought me again last time. No? Okay, so maybe that's why there's Blissey lady, because no one oh, never mind. She wanted to fight me. Eevee! Hello, Eevee. Hello, Eevee. Oh my god, I want a ghost type Eevee so badly. Alright? Okay, that's what I want. I want a ghost type Eevee. Alright? Give me a ghost type evolution. Anyway. Why did I just use a ghost move on a normal type? It's fine. Fun art project filling the missing types? Yeah. Right, wife. Time to murder this baby. Starved of new Eevee evolutions, please. Yeah, I agree. No! Eevee has ghost and ice and leaf and water and fire and thunder and fairy. Stop using super potions! A normal Eevee evolution? Yeah, that would also be fun. It's just essentially like a fluffier Ninetales. Thank God. Wife grew to level 30. Wife wants to learn Frostbath. Yes, you can have it. It's a treat. Yay! Flare. Yeah, we're changing Pokemon if it's Flareon. Ah, fuck! Torko's dead. Fuck. Ooh, a steel type BV? Yeah, make it look robotic. That'd be really cool. And I could also do a steel electric for that, technically. Nice shade. Heh? Why did that do so much damage? Hey. Why? Why did you die? A rock or ground, Eevee? Mm-mm. Keep flinching, please! Can't switch Pokemon. Doesn't matter if it's squishy Waterman. Fuck you! Razor leaf. Fuck you, fish. Not in the way. Not in the way of the thing. Just as like a don't like you. The biggest thing is the fan base. We as a fan base short of selves shot ourselves in the foot with all the great fan arts. Yeah, that's the thing. Is there's so many really good like fan Pokemon. For Eevee, there's so many really good ones. No, fuck you! I still really want a ghost typing one though. Give me the ghosts. Give me all the ghost babies. As much as I don't ever use Leafeon. Yes. Give me your baby. Milk. I got a milk. Yeah, because Eevee is a baby. Amoka's a baby. She's not, well, she's not technically a baby, but she's beloved. What, Mega, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon? Flying type Eevee. Flying type Eevee. I am keeping the city safe. You look very angry from the side. Do you look... No, you also look angry from the front. Never mind. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, maybe he looks less angry when he looks forward. Maybe it's just like the sprite from the side. Nope. Looks fucking pissed from every angle. Hi, do you want to fight me? Shaping up to be a great gym leader. That's nice. I'm looking for people to fight. Damn it. Damn it. Why do they... No. Don't you look angry? I don't always look angry. Sometimes I smile. Then I don't look angry. Alright, I think... Ooh, wait, let's... You checked the mailbox. There's nothing there. I swear to God that there was an area here that just had a bunch of men standing in front of it. Wait, does that mean that that's the entire map? I feel like that's the entire map, isn't it? Okay, so we've gotten the entire map. So now... Diving area. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so now it's leveling up and doing the city expansion. and the money stuff for the city expansion, and then leveling up your guys, like getting your whole team, leveling everyone up so that you can beat the gym trainers? Question mark? All right, well, I guess we gotta beat up some Blissies. Because we can't go into the gym until they're over level 30. So these three need to kill a Blissey. And maybe wife shares with Bae? Maybe. I don't know how many levels... Oh, I should have... Oh, well. I wonder how many levels there are in terms of, like, how strong you can get as a gym leader and how many people are gonna come attack you. And, like, what changes and stuff. I just need money. I need money, so I need to beat people's faces in. Because if I don't beat people's faces in, they don't pay me money, and then I can't make my town bigger. I think when I beat people in the gym, they should pay me lots of money. There should be, like, a $5,000 entry fee. I do want to play the Date Everything game. There's also a game that I was already planning. It's already in my cart on Steam. That is, it's like a horror dating sim, and the datingable character is like this giant lady. And then I saw Daya post about it, and I was like, yeah, same type. It's like that, because that looks fun. Iron Defense, no. Yes. Probably 8, they use it for a rank on the trainer card. Yeah, right? Yeah, the Daya game. Yeah, I already had it in my cart, and then I saw her post about it, and I was like, mood. Yep. Fight. The art style in that game is gorgeous, right? It looks so good. That's the thing that caught me, like, when I was looking through games, that I like to see if there was anything interesting. No, it's not the Eldritch one. There's a new one. It literally just came out yesterday. And yeah, I was just looking through types of games, and I saw that the art on that one. I was like, that looks fun. I like silly little indie games, and it was like horror, but like dating sim horror. I was like, okay, that seems fun, because it means I can like look at horror concepts without being like too terrified to play the game. Yeah. So I think we might. That'll be on the docket. Maybe next week. We'll see. And then there's the cozy game that people are playing. Farmy and RPG-y. Like something life. Ooh, free Shadow Ball. Fantasy Life, yes. Like I'm like, I kind of want to have a cozy game. I haven't played a cozy game in a hot second. So I'm like, oh, maybe that would be fun. So maybe. Any Minecraft collabs, perhaps? Perchance. Lots of stuff. Lots of things. Things and stuff and plans. But yeah, I was thinking like, maybe a Fantasy Life for like late night streams would be fun. Just like as like a chill, cozy existence. Yeah. Genuine question, why are small VTubers ban happy? I don't know. I would say because they're protecting their space, in that like, if it's a small community, then everyone sees everything, and they would prefer that they make sure that their community is like a safe and happy or like whatever they want as their like cultivated community. So they want to get rid of anything that like I don't know, anything that can like threaten what they're trying to put together, I guess. Or they're just like, they're doing it for fun, you know? Like, cause like corporate VTubers, for example, I mean, they do it for fun, but it's also part of the job, right? Whereas a lot of like small indie VTubers, it's not like, they're just doing it for existence, just for funsies, right? So they're gonna make sure that like, if they don't like your vibe, if they don't want you there, they're just gonna gone, right? Wouldn't say big VTubers ban particularly less. Yeah, I think that people also act differently based on the size of the stream they're in to some extent. But if you do notice that you can say things in bigger streamers' chats that you can't in smaller streamers' chats, it also could just be that they didn't see your message because the chat's moving quickly. Right? So there's a lot of different things that go into it, right? It also just depends on the person themselves. Like, if they are okay with whatever it is that has gotten you banned, right? Right? And they have multiple mods to snipe that too. Yes, exactly. Because, like, I know people who are, like, the same size as me in terms of streaming, and some people are way more lenient, and some people are way more ban happy, right? Like, if you look at Tia, for example, Valentia, she is way more likely to ban someone than I am, for example. Because I only ban people if they break my rules. I'm more likely to tell you, hey, chill, or ignore you completely than I am to just ban you outright unless you specifically have broken a rule that I have put in place. For example, you're not over 18. Or you're being a little bitch-ass motherfucker and, like, coming in with, like, attacking people or whatever, you know? Sometimes it's just YouTube doing it too. That also, as well, yeah. YouTube just kind of randomly fucking shadow bans chatters, apparently. You do timeout as a joke? I've only done that a couple of times. I've only timed out people a couple of times. It's fine, don't worry. I've not banned anyone for bad-mouthing Bulbasaur. Yet. Some things are cooler with other streamers than others. Yep, that too. Very much. Right? Just because it's okay for one community doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna be okay for all communities. I know Reimu's good. Yeah, Big Red and Reimu and maybe a couple other. Yeah, I've not done a lot of... I think there's like 2 people on YouTube that are banned. I feel like there's more on Twitch because there's more bots. But also the cultures on different streaming sites are very different as well. So like if you move between YouTube and Twitch, sometimes there's different things that are like generally acceptable on each platform. So that's different as well. Too many. How many Pokemon can I have? Can I have 4 Pokemon now? What can I do? That's not... Was that what I wanted? Deposit. He's not edible. I stored the boobies. Store Blair. Can I go with just these guys? Can I do 4? The risk of making an ante? By banning someone? Oh, I can still only have 3. I mean, I feel like a lot of people don't really care about that because it protects their mental health in terms of like what's in their community at the moment. So, good luck getting up, Martin. Good luck with your morning. Who do I want to keep in this time? Let's store Frillish this time. Is an auntie that big a deal? I guess it really depends on the person. I've never really thought about it because, I mean, I'm very open about, like, if I don't think... Like, if you don't like me, if I'm not your cup of tea, that's fine. I'm not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, right? There's a million streamers out there because there's a million different types of people that people like to watch. And that is perfectly a-okay. Yeah, and I'm very much, you know, it is what it is. So, I don't know. If a ban's enough to set them off, it probably would happen eventually. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? There's a lot of VTubers who get, like, harassed and stalked, even in their own Discord, by, like, people who, like, they haven't been banned. And, like, they just happen to say one thing, and they just go off on the stream. Literally, I have had someone DM me about how I'm a terrible person because I'm friends with someone who's a terrible person. Because they're, like, evil and, like, banned this person from their Discord. And, like, sent, like, screenshots that didn't make any sense. And my immediate reaction was to ban that person, too. I was like, why are you coming at me with these very normal screenshots about you? Like, it's like this person had a meltdown in the Discord, and, like, the person that they were saying was a terrible person was like, they like held themselves really well. I was like, I feel like you're in the wrong place right now, my guy. Do you be like that sometimes? Yeah. So that's the other thing, right? Is that's part of the reason sometimes that people are ban happy, or like they're more quick to ban people who do things they don't like, is because a lot of streamers, especially small streamers who don't have like a dedicated mod team or something, have to deal with these people by themselves, you know? Oop. So if you've already had to deal with someone who's blown up at you for absolutely no reason as far as you can tell, you're way less likely to want that to happen again. Sure. Actually, I don't really need Confused Ray on wife. Do ban people ever get unbanned? That depends. On like Twitch literally has like an unban like submission form process. So like I've banned people on Twitch before and then unbanned them previously. YouTube doesn't have a place where you can like submit for that kind of thing. But I have heard of people like contacting like mods or like this, you know, whatever in a Discord to be like, hey, I was banned for this thing. Or like you know, I was banned because I was underage. I'm here. I'm 19 now. Can I like be unbanned, please? And they've been unbanned. But YouTube doesn't have like a built-in like system to like ask to be unbanned or anything. So it's up to the person who was banned to like reach out, and that is very dependent on the streamer. Like some streamers will like look into it, some won't. It really depends. For me, if it was like one particular thing, or like they had, you know, they were like, hey, yeah, I fucked up. I won't do it again. Here's like the thing, like I'm active in other people's chats, whatever. Sure, like I'm fine giving like chances. But I know a lot of people that will just say like, absolutely not. Like if you were banned, you were banned for a reason. We're not going there. Which is also fine. That's their own decision, right? For their own communities. But yeah. Because to be fair, as much as I'm like willing to forgive people or like unban people for being like who were banned because they were too young to be in the community and now they're like of age, I am less likely to unban someone in general just because I don't generally ban people unless they fuck up hard. Like, unless you're coming into my stream with just like bullshitting some weird crap, or like just being like really like racist or sexist or homophobic or something, you know? Just like coming in with like all guns blazing, just being like a shit person on display. I, generally speaking, don't ban people all that easy. I always like, I'll tell them first sort of idea. So like, if you've gotten banned on my stream, you fucked up hard or you're a bot. What does it mean when a beauty keeps walking into the gym and talking to me? I don't want to jump to conclusions, but she's trying to beat the gym leader. She hasn't done it yet. You have to come into the channel with the intent to get banned? Yeah, that's kind of how I am with it. But yeah. Communities that are hard gatekeeping? What do you mean by that? You know your standard is so unbanning is quite unlikely. Yeah, that's the thing. It's more unlikely that I'm going to unban someone just because I don't often ban people. But yeah. Yeah, and short streams are definitely a thing that I do not ever want to do. Because I've never done them. Yeah. Even if you don't remember, you know you banned them for a reason. Yeah, because I've never been very, like, willy-nilly and stuff. Yeah. Short streams are a wild wide. Yeah, I know a lot of people got really into short streams for a while. Because they were told to do so. And then it turns out that short streams are only good if you, do shorts. Yay. Because they... You know, it's a totally different viewer base, totally different numbers, totally different algorithm. Wild. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Okay? Alright. Burb. Hee hee hee. Ah ha ha. Oh ho ho. Burb. What do you mean by blue on the floor? You became a blue circle on the floor? You became a blue puddle on the floor? You became a blue something on the floor? I don't know. But thank you, Jello Noel. Thank you, Vigrad, for the supers. I appreciate it. Hydrated. I'm hydrated! Most of the time. Usually. Oh. 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 I was not. I just repeated what I already said. Because I was talking about the blue circle. The blue circle in Big Red Super Chat. The change that comes over me. I can feel my body shift as I curl and become a blue circle on the floor. Yeah. Blue balls on the floor. He became blue balls on the floor? I became one with the color balls. Okay. I also put eye drops in because my eyeballs were dry and they hurt. And now they're wet and they hurt. Didn't really help. It didn't really help, but it's fine. All right, into the gym we go. I'm surprised we haven't been fought by that person who wants me to escort them through the Badlands yet. I wonder if they made that happen earlier in the remake. I wonder how long it takes to get there in the original. Sonic on the floor? Is Sonic a blue ball? Sonic is a hedgehog. Woo! Plenty is evolving. See, now it's a terrible name because it's Pointies. There's two. Point two. Oh, Beauty Missy is back. Hi, Beauty Missy. You've lost so many times. Imagine watching a gym leader's Pokemon evolve because you got folded is like, that's terrible. That would be so bad. Oh my god. It's the concept of pointiness. Could be, it could be. No, I'm just like very much like just play the original. I don't know why you need a remake. Beauty Missy, you literally just left. I don't think you're allowed to... Why is this woman trying to fight me multiple times a day? What? Yeah, she really do be determined, but I'm pretty sure that's illegal. As long as she pays each time. True, true. She'll fund my factory. What if she is the main character, right? She's just trying to get through this stupid fucking gym. I'm supposed to just be like a mini boss sort of thing as she's on her way around, and I'm out here just like fucking everything up. She is indeed showing improvement, that is true. Bug catcher. You want a combo pack game with the remastered various Fire Emblem? Ooh, yeah, that would be fun. That'd be good. I was about to be like, oh, he's just got bugs. Yeah, he's a fucking bug catcher, Pico. Of course he just has bugs. Oh my god. B? I'm B. Beat? Beat. Go to the break room. Ooh, there's so many people in here today. Give them everything you got, and then some. Show what you got, Pekoe. Good luck out there, Pekoe. Why are you saying that now? We've already murdered everyone. Show them your power. I've already showed them my power. No one likes to talk about him, but I do wonder how the old gym leader is doing. Can't be easy being thrown out. Hey, the gym trainers are gonna train today. Wanna join in? Yes! Their respect for you has grown. Good. Respect me. Respect me! What? Oh, did I just skip a whole... I just skipped a whole last day. I just slept twice, didn't I? Have a good night, Nate. Ooh, heart scale in here. Sure, fucking join my gym. Whatever. Okay, was this? There's a lady who wants a heart scale. Is it you? Alright, well that was generally useless. Hi, Tavarius. Sometimes you just sleep a whole day, no biggie. Fucking mood, honestly. Alright, let's switch my poke around. Wow. Oh, you know what? Pointy's not over leveled yet, so it's fine. We'll just keep him in there. Start the day! It's a picnicker. Picnicker. I know you say you're a camper, but there's no fucking shot. You're definitely a picnicker. It was your sick day? Is that how that works? Oh no. The bird that's weak against bird. My bird. That's fine. How long are you planning on streaming for? Probably not like too much longer. Because I do have to wake up early tomorrow, and I've got to make sure I've got all the stuff up and ready. For tomorrow. Try to use Ghost on Door. Look, sometimes I forget, okay? I know, but then I'm like, brain, you know? Sometimes the brain does brain things. I hear munching, but I don't know what they're munching on. This is gonna just chill in my head, I feel like. I'm just gonna heckin' have, like, battle music just existing. B-drill. Heckin' B-drill. More B-drill. Do they just have, like, 500 B-drill? Okay, what are you, children? Where are you? Oh, maybe it's just quiet because it's on the other end of the curtain. Okay. Having our own background music in real life would be pretty cool. Yeah, you say that. I have background music in my head in real life all the time. And then sometimes I say it out loud and people are like, oh, shut up. It would make stealth very hard too. Yeah, that's also true. Butterfree, no. We kill it with wife. Go, wife! Oh. How dare you send my wife home? Fucking poison spikes. So that other people can hear it? Yeah. It's called my mouth. Sometimes I think about doing an ASMR stream that's just like me playing games. You can't see the game, you can't tell what I'm doing, and it's all just like fucking keyboard clicks and mouse clicks and probably me humming random bullshit. It's Like, no one wants that. But I think about it sometimes. That's evil? What do you mean? If it works. I don't know if it does work. I don't know if that counts as works. Oh no, my wife. Random phrase karaoke streams. Honestly, I've been thinking about doing some improv karaoke-y singing things sometimes. We'll see. I've also been possibly looking into getting Botox for my TMJ, but they won't fucking get back to me. I'm gonna have to actually like go into the location and be like, I've emailed you, you never respond to me. Please. Terrible. Atrocious. Don't you want my money? No, Pedro. But I have to go in that general direction tomorrow, I think, because I need to go get food for the bunnies. So, Botox for what? For TMJ issues. Not for aesthetic purposes. For pain. Botox for pain. What if they don't want your money? Well, fuck you, because I don't want my pain either. No, not that kind of Botox. No. It would just be in the masseter, more so the left side rather than the right, because the left side is the one that is consistently really tight and in pain. Yeah, but it wouldn't technically affect anything else. I will still continue to get lines everywhere else on my face because I use it to do far too much of my talking. Yeah, no, it's not about maintenance of like aesthetic purpose or anything. Cause like I don't care. Like I'm fine with aging. I think I'm very much of the opinion like, yeah, okay, like as much as it's nice to like, ooh, there was pointy. As much as it's nice to like, you know, look pretty or whatever, aging is not something that everyone gets to do. So like, just fucking deal with it, question mark. I don't know, like I feel like people make it out to be way more of a issue than it is, question mark. Yeah, the pain it sucks, it's all the time. When I smile it hurts, when I talk it hurts, when I eat it hurts even more. Opening my mouth wide is terrible. Yawning is just the worst thing in the world. I'm pretty, like, used to the pain, but it sucks and I don't want to have to be used to the pain. I would prefer to just not be in pain. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Ooh, uh-oh. I might actually pass away this time. This is gonna be the first the first trainer that beats the gym leader? No. No, it won't be. No, it's not covered by insurance. So what it would be is like getting the Botox and then probably I'd have to get it a couple of times, but it weakens the muscle enough that like after a while you technically don't need to get Botox anymore. But then also if you go to like physical therapy, you can like make sure that you're not going to like re-strengthen the muscle. And then also there's some meds that I'm on that one of the side effects is like increased chance of like teeth grinding and muscle tension in the face, which is the stupidest fucking side effect. And I didn't even know that it was a thing until someone told me when I went and complained about TMJ, and I'm pissed about that because it first started happening, when I started taking this medication, and I went to the doctor and complained, the doctor was like, oh, don't worry, it'll go away. And then it only ever just got worse for like 4 years. I was like, damn it! Fucking bonus medication side effect. There's so many fucking side effects to medication that they don't fucking tell you ahead of time. They just like expect you to heckin' figure it out on your own. It's annoying. Because like the most common ones for a lot of, especially things like mental health medications, right? Like depression or anxiety or anything like that. Like the common side effects a lot of people know. For example, like it's very common for all those kind of medications to have some sort of like weight gain as a potential side effect. Some medications more so than others. It's more common than others. And for some people, they absolutely refuse to take those kind of medications because that could possibly make, for example, their depression or anxiety worse if it's focused on, like if they've got body image issues, you know? But then like a lot of depression medication has side effects like making you more prone to overheating or sweating more or being dehydrated or like jaw clenching or being more depressed. Or there's a lot of different things that like that like people are like, oh, you have this problem? Yeah, that makes sense because the medication you're on, this is a side effect. And you're like, why did you... What? Why did no one tell me that? Anyway, it's because there's a lot. Yeah. Then why take the meds? Yeah, actually, that's actually an incredibly common side effect of most depression medication is bonus depression for the first, like, month and a half or so as the medication kicks in. So a lot of people are, you have to, like, depending on how depressed you are, if they think that you're going to be a threat to yourself, and you don't have a strong support network, they will just put you in the hospital sometimes. Whereas if you've got a strong support network, then it's like, okay, come back if the support network is not helping, sort of idea. Yeah, so like that's one of the side effects that they'll always tell you if you're going on depression medication because it's incredibly common. And then I feel like a lot of people know, especially women, that most mental health medication comes with the side effect of some weight gain. It's not going to be like 1.5 million weight gain, you know? But I think the average is somewhere between like 10 and 30 pounds or something. The doctors had you take a dangerous combination? Yes. Yes, I have had medications that I should not have been on previously. Yeah. 30 pounds can be a lot if you have body issues. Yeah, but it's sort of it's determined based on like your current weight. So it's something like it was like the average is like 5 to 10% of your current body weight, which is why the average is like 10 to 30 pounds sort of idea. Because it's like, it's wherever you are, like, right? It's not just like no matter what, like you're like fucking like 5 foot nothing and you're gonna gain 30 pounds, right? That's obviously probably going to be a problem. So like if you are a small person, you are less likely to gain like a huge amount of weight, but to some people, like even the chance of that is like an absolute no. But the thing is with that is it's also very common with like birth control for women. It's like weight gain for some reason is just this like really prevalent side effect in a lot of medication. But especially a lot of medication that a lot of women take, and you're just sitting there like, yeah, okay, this isn't gonna make body image issues worse at all for anyone. Especially because a lot of girls start birth control like as teenagers. Oh my god, I know some people that is fucked. Like just not good. Just not good. I can't take birth control. That is one of those medications that like probably will kill me. Because if you've got, I've said this before, or no, I haven't said this before, but I'm sure you've probably heard it from my weird cousin. There is, like, if you have migraines with aura and you take birth control, it's probably not nearly as bad anymore. This was, like, when I was younger. And the birth control that they had, anything that had a hormonal element, if you took that and you had a migraine with aura, there is a high chance that it's going to cause brain aneurysm. And to get to that point, it will first just, like, increase by crazy the amount of migraines that you get. So, and I didn't learn that until I started getting, like, chronic, like, migraines, like, every other day. Just, like, debilitating. And so then I went in and there was, like, a female doctor, and she was just like, yeah, you shouldn't be taking this. So the only form of birth control that I could ever take is a copper IUD, and that causes, like, the world's worst cramps. When you get that shit, apparently it's just, like, 3 months of constant cramping and bleeding, and then it's fine. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna sit out here and just, like, not do the thing. That's a perfectly acceptable form of birth control. Nope, that's not getting anywhere near me. I'm gonna sit right out here, pretend that just the fuck, nope, absolutely not. I am not willing to, nope, I don't want to bleed for 3 months. Nope. Right, long time. Pick your poison is, yeah. And the thing is that since they don't tell people this, there's like birth control that's like, for example, there's a lot of girls who there's a shot birth control, and once it's in you, you can't just, like, take it out. Obviously, like, it's like an injection. That one that they don't tell people has, like, a crazy high amount, like, chance for, like, not just a little bit of weight gain, but, like, big weight gain for a lot of people. And I know a girl that just, like, she gained, like 50 or 60 pounds or something within, like, 2 months. And so it, like, you know? And so she had to wait for the birth control to leave her system, because no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't lose it because it was caused by the birth control in her system. So it didn't matter if she, like, didn't eat anything. She could, like, starve herself, and, like, which is not good. Like, that's not a good place to be mentally. So it was, like, yeah, very, very bad for her. And then she had to, yeah, wait for it to completely leave her system. It also caused other issues. It wasn't just that, but that was, like, the most, like, visual thing. Yeah, so she had to wait for it to leave her system completely, and then it took her, I want to say it took her, like, 4 years or something to, like, get back to where she started. Not just, like, the weight, but, like, medically and how she was feeling, because it made her so sick. And yeah, they didn't fucking tell her beforehand. And she originally got the shot when she was, I want to say she was, like, 20 or 21, so, like, really young. And so for her, she was just like, oh, this will be great. I won't have to think about, like, taking the pills every day. Yeah. Why take birth control? I mean, for some people, it's to, like, for some people it can regulate or get rid of completely your period. So this particular birth control form, the shot, you won't get a period after you get it, which is why a lot of people opt for it. So if you've got something like endometriosis, that, like, where your periods are just absolutely debilitating and, like, super painful, then yeah, you're probably gonna want to take this so you don't have to be in pain. A lot of people as teenagers take it for acne, hormonal acne specifically. So that's a really common reason for people to be put on it. Mood stabilizers, especially for people who have really bad, like, PMS. There's a proper, like, medical term for it. Yeah, for acne. Yeah. Hormonal acne specifically, especially rather. Yeah, there's a lot of different reasons that girls get put on birth control as teenagers, that aren't just for, like, actual birth control. So I originally wanted to go on it to get rid of my period. or at least to make it regular. Because as like now, you know what, I'm old and have a healthy weight, whereas when I was younger, I was quite underweight. And I remained quite underweight for a very long time because that was like, you know, how I wanted to exist. I was very thin. But because of that, your body doesn't necessarily work properly all the time. So sometimes I would get my period like once every 3 months. Sometimes it was like I would get it 3 times in a month. And so like I just wanted to like fucking chill. And then I almost ended up with a fucking brain hemorrhage instead. the fun little bleeding in the brain that turns into the unfun times. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of women who don't take birth control for birth control, like for not having kids reasons, you know? A lot of women take it for like completely separate medical reasons. Sound anecdotal, but your brother's been getting seizures ever since the panini shot, so now he has to spend the rest of his life on medication for it. Yeah. Need to be taking care of my family and just sucks dad seizures. Yeah, that's not, yeah. Like, getting complications, especially if you already have medical issues, other things causing complications is not unheard of. If you have problems, you're more likely, in fact, to face complications. Which just seems so unfair. It seems so unfair. What do you mean I'm having a hard time, so there's a chance that I'm gonna have an even harder time? Fuck you. What the hell? Why did I just try to use a ghost move on our normal? Anyway. Yay. I've never been to New York. I don't know what you're talking about. Or I've never been with anyone else. That's wild. That's crazy. But yeah, that's another thing for some reason. Because scientifically, there's no purpose or like no like evidence that women actually sync up. But then like you look at a group of friends and you're like, oh yeah, like for some reason they all fall in the same area, like in the same heckin' week. It's crazy. It's fucking wild. Calling brain bleeding a side effect is wild. Well, that's not so much a side effect, it's a contraindication. They're not supposed to oh, fuck me. They're not supposed to, like, give it to you. Like, you're not supposed to be prescribed hormonal birth control if you've got migraine with aura. But some doctors are just stupid. You know? Okay, well, that was the first time we lost his son, but that's fine. Yeah, a lot of girls go on birth control for acne. Yeah. Sync is very real, right? That's the thing. Like, any girl will tell you, any woman will tell you. It doesn't fucking matter how old they are. If they've got a period and they've got female friends, they're gonna say, like, yeah, like, it's for sure is a thing. But there's no, like, medical, scientific reasoning for it. Let's go to this one. That's an interesting superpower, Link. Ironhead. The more I hear, the more glad I'm a man. That's a fucking mood, honestly. Mimi! Mimi, Mimi, Mimi! Hello! Mimi, moo, mamo. Mimi, moo, mamo. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome on. Mimi brat raid is so real. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Mimi. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's her hat doing? Mimi Mumamo. How is the most adorable little blue witchy going? Oh my god. For those of you who don't know Mimi, she is fantastic. She is super heckin' cute. She's super heckin' adorable. She had a new outfit recently. If you haven't gone to see it, if you haven't gone by to see her new outfit, the hat got slimmer, yeah. If you haven't gone by to see her new outfit yet, you should definitely check it out. It's very, very cute. Mimi is a VTuber with glitch stars now. You might know her from other places, but that is where she is. And she is super cute and super fantastic. She is a great yapper. She sometimes does card games and fun things like that. And she has a really cool giant hat that is definitely a lot of people's Oshi. Yes. And for those of you popping on over from the raid, boo hi yo, hello. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. Hello. We are playing some heckin' Pokemons today. They're feeding you lies. They're not. Here, wait. I need to give you the cute girl wrench. Bonk. No. See. The thing is you can't say that they're feeding me lies, Mimi. I am a certified VTuber stalker. I am a big lurker, okay? Big Rat, Angela Noel, thank you guys so much as well for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. So most came from Isla to Mimi to you. Thank you. I love Isla too. Oh man. All of... So, there's so many cute hacking girls around. So many cute hacking girls around, man. It's so good. Angela Noel, thank you again for a gifted membership. And Michael as well, thank you. I appreciate it. If you did get hit by any of those and you are here, please do make sure to thank the lovely boobays. And welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing a Pokemon fan game today, because I can do that now. So this one is this gym of mine, which seems to have some sort of city. I don't really understand quite yet what's going on, honestly. We're a gym leader, so we fight people, but also we build factories? Question mark? Cute girls want cute girls too. Cute girls love cute girls, man. And factory, I don't know about the, like, it seems to be like there's some sort of, like, there's an aspect of, like, city management. I don't know anything about that part yet, though, because I just got to the part where it let me into that area. I have no idea how this works, I'm not gonna lie. I just was like, I can be a gym leader? Nice. So I'm a ghost gym leader, because of course I am. As much as I kind of wanted to be a grass type gym leader, because I do... I have two favorite typings, and it's grass and ghost. Because I'm obsessed with Bulbasaur, because I like Bulbasaur. But my second favorite Pokemon is Gengar. And since I'm a ghost, we just decided we would go with a ghost gym. Yeah. The problem with that is... it's kind of, to start with, once you get your Pokemon up there and you, like, diversify a little bit, the problem is that the bad guy team in this game is all dark typing. So, what's my third favorite? The Goomy evolution line. Goomy, Sliggoo, Goodra. Yes, I love them. And then Oddish. And then Mimikyu. Go to break room, yes. Have a good night, Rainer. Have a good night. You're so Goomy code. I love Goomy. He's just a little guy. He's so circle. And then I said this earlier, this Sliggoo is so, like, awkward teenager. I love it. They just lengthen him out a little bit. I love him. And Goodra's just a good guy. He's just oh my god. I want to give him pets. The Gooby merch on Poke Center, so cute. Yes! I have a Goomy plushie and a Sliggoo plushie. I don't have a Goodra yet. And I've got my friends, when they go anywhere, they will either get me Bulbasaur things or Goomy things. And lately, it's more Goomy things because I have a lot of Bulbasaur things. So they're like, all right, we don't know if she's got this Bulbasaur thing, so... I love that you just got... you just got spell checked from... I'm assuming you wanted to say the Hisuian, Sliggoo, and Goodra, but... the Hispanic Sliggoo and Goodra? What the heck is a Hispanic Sliggoo? fine. You know, they're fine. Ooh, we're gonna have so many gym leaders in our gym. Nice. Do I have a favorite? Yeah, so my favorite ghost is definitely Gengar, because I am old school. I'm old school. So a lot of my favorite Pokemon are like original 151. Which is, yeah, so my very, very favorite is Bulbasaur. Second is Gengar, like I said. Then the Gumi line. And then, yeah, Oddish. Oddish is just a little guy. For a very long time as a kid, my favorite Pokemon was actually Gloom. Yeah, and then Mimikyu. And then there's a lot of other ghost and grass types following that, but yeah. Jelena, well, thank you for another gifted membership. Welcome, welcome on in, Grace, Mr. Grace. Welcome, welcome. Hilarious spell check. Australian Squirtle. Like Squirtle Squad Squirtle? Is Lapras on your list? I do like Lapras. I wouldn't say that Lapras is necessarily one of my favorites anymore. As a child, there was definitely a moment where Lapras was my favorite. I have once previously done a Lapras-based cosplay. Because there's 1.5 million Pokemon cosplays, so I feel safe to say that. So I do really like Lapras, but I wouldn't say she's like in my top 10 or anything. Dutch Eevee. Why are you guys just giving them fucking nationalities? At first I was like, what are they talking about? And I was like, oh, it's because it's Hispanic. Because it's Hispanic. Fine, whatever. Okay, I need to get a factory. One factory. Flowcharts. No. Pokemon name quiz. I feel like I would be so not great at that. Because I have like consistent like, oh, I'm like, I know who that is. Like, for example, oh my god, my brain just got rid of it again. It's usually blue with yellow fucking little light ass antenna, and it starts with a CH. Cha. But in this game, it's steel and it's black and it's got fucking electric ass lanterns. Anyway, yeah, this is why, okay? This is why I'd be really bad at naming Pokemon. Yeah, Chinchou. See, I know it starts with CH, and I know it 99% of the time, but as soon as I try to specifically look for the name of the Pokemon, gone. Fucking gone. Lantern as well. Yeah, I guess that's also true. Factory plan. What? That's just a normal ass building. It's 150 a mile away. The Pokemon Master is my destiny. Recommend a regular building or a museum to help build culture. What does that... You're looking at a total of 501 with the current situation. What does that mean? What? People? Money? Buildings in the future? Pokemon in the area? What? I don't understand. And for once, I don't think it's because the brain cell's not working. Boxes, right? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Wild, crazy. Wait, why we still haven't had the person who wants us to bring them through the Badlands. Why haven't we had the person who wants us to bring them through the Badlands yet? Wait. Why? Maybe that was on the skipped day, maybe, but then we should have, we haven't talked to the NPC. Let's put her up there. Third favorite type? Oh, typing? I don't know. Typing wise, I'm really not certain in terms of third favorite. Like, I feel like for me, oh, okay. For me, typing wise, it makes sense that Grass and Ghost are my favorite, just because like I have so many Pokemon that I really like that are those in particular. But I feel like anything that's not those is just like a random one-off sort of idea. Because I can't really think of anything like super common in terms of, right? Because like Mimikyu has fairy typing, and I do like some fairy typings. But like, I'm not... There's also a lot that I'm like, I can do without that, you know? Whereas like most ghost Pokemon, I'm like, yes, that's a vibe. I love that. Water's your favorite? Yeah, that's fun too. Yes, I'll change Pokemon to wife. Right? Because like, I can't think of almost any ghost Pokemon that I actively dislike, if that makes sense. Just favorite Pokemon? I feel like the only time you're like, people are like, yeah, I have a favorite type of Pokemon, is when they have a lot of favorite Pokemon that fall into that particular category, right? But otherwise, I don't know about that. Steel, Dragon, and Ice? Wait, what's happening? You dislike that Darkrai isn't Ghost? Yeah, gotta change away from wife. Butterfly. Butterfly. Rock is your least favorite because the matchups need reworking. I just don't really like many rock Pokemon. Especially in the first number of generations, there wasn't really anything that was like rock typing that really caught my eye. Cause they're all just little, you know, they're all fucking like Geodude, Graveler, Golem. They're literally just rocks. Onyx is just a rock snake. And just rocks. Rock should resist water and be weak to fire. Oh, wait, all these guys are angry again, damn it. I don't know about that, though, because I feel like the reason that rock is weak to water is because of erosion, right? And, like, plants crack rocks if they're, like, big plants growing in. Have a good night, Waverly. Have a good night. Oh, this is a bad matchup. Goodbye, Torko. I said erosion. I didn't say that water cracks rocks. Nature? Fuck you. Kingler, Poliwhirl, Dugong, and Lapras. I think there was a lot of ice Pokemon that I really liked when I was younger too. Like of the birds, my favorite was Articuno. And then Moltres, and then Zapdos. Onyx has a special spot in your heart. Oh, yeah. I could see that. What? That was super effective? That's not super effective. Oh, that's better. Yeah, water slowly erodes rocks and rocks can be used to snuff out fire. Yeah. Oh, there goes the poison. Rip Blair. But yeah, water drills. Or like water lasery guys. Burb. Don't you air cutter my bird. Don't you bird my bird. Fuck you, you aren't even a real bird. You're not even a real bird. I hate that my bird is weak against bird. Such a bad bird. Terrible. Yeah, Blair got an upset tummy. No, stop. I don't want that. Okay, let's go heal our Pokemon. All our weak babies. Flying is the weirdest type. I don't like that it's inconsistent. If my Pokemon is a bird, why is it not bird type? Stupid. Don't make my bird weak to bird. That's dumb. Like, if it was weak to wind, it wouldn't be able to be in the sky. That's not how bird works. You know? Bird be bourbon. Exactly. Oh. 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 Because triple typing isn't a thing. They should just have automatic immunity. It doesn't even need to be bird typed. It's bird shaped. Stupid. Emias would like to know your location, right? Right? The first pure flying being genie was... Oh my god, right? Birds are weak to birds. No, they're not. No, they're not. The wind definitely doesn't push birds around at all. That's crazy. What do you mean? They did want to go with that logic, but changed it before release. Boo! Make my bird-shaped Pokemon birds. It's a raccoon. Are you weak to raccoons? Why would I be weak to raccoons if I am a raccoon? See, I don't know what the rocks mean. I can't get over there, my good man. Whee! See, that's the eagle snacking on those other birds. Well, that's not because it's a bird. That's because it's a bird of prey. It also eats a bunch of other shit. Weak to grabby hands. What do you mean? No. That's crazy. I'm human and weak to human. This dog weak to dog. Pokemon were realistic, there'd be a lot more types weak to fire. Yeah, and ghost. Fuck you. Also, why is there ghost in dark? That's stupid. Like, at that point, you're just like, yeah, this Pokemon likes the night. Great. Perfect. Have a good night, Lieutenant Chubbs. Dog eat dog world, I guess. Dark type is evil. Dark is evil type, isn't it? I mean, is that the rationale? Because, like, I feel like that still doesn't disclude ghost typings. Is wicked type. Yeah. They made dark type, I think, because they messed up in Gen 1 and didn't give the psychic enough viable weaknesses. Ghosts! Ghosts! Bugs, dark, ghosts, heights. Psychic should be weak to flying. Again. Wait, what Pokemon was coming out? Ah, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. It's fine, we'll just send Bay out. Might be because some ghosts aren't necessarily evil. Have you read the Pokedex entries on so many ghost Pokemon? Only Ghastly was ghost? That's a lie. There's also Haunter and Gengar. Fuck you. You're wrong. You're wrong. Lick and Dream Eater. Lick is great. Yeah. Even non-ghost Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, kid just woke up one day and he's Kadabra. Yeah, exactly. Crazy that they made the only ghost type in Gen 1 weak to Psychic. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they're poison too. Yeah. Certainly they didn't really think about that, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Let's just kill this nose pass. Why not? Have a good night, Clinton. Have a good night. Why Lugia's part is side type because it was the most OP. I mean, also he just kind of floats in the sky. So to me it makes sense. Aw, Hat! It's Hat! Hello, Hat. Hello, Hat. Goodbye, Hat. Thank you for the hydrate, Tavarius. Hi, Kurt! We have not, in fact, caught them all, but to be fair, we are a gym leader, so it doesn't matter if we catch them all. We just need to catch ones that we want to have in our gym. Human Pokemon marriage, Pokemon eating, fucking Pokemon just like picking up kids and kidnapping them for why? I should have changed Pokemon, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's fine. Never mind. Yay! Deep fried Magikarp. Yeah. Slowpoke tails. Whirlpool. Ooh, yes. Sure. Drifloon into stay. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, you knew exactly what I was talking about. Drifloon is evil for the live of the game. For the live of the game. Honedge. No. I'll take care of myself sometimes. Sometimes I just forget that I need to, you know, do living people things because I'm a ghost. Lots of bugs in G1. I don't know if you're talking about like bugs like in the game, like electronic bugs, or like bugs as in bug typing, because both are true. Both are true, right? That's how we get like missing now and shite. Right? There was a lot of interesting bullshit in Gen 1. Oh, fuck you, Sturdy. Ah! Drifloon should be... Yeah, I agree. Drifloon should be weak to pin miss. Oh my god, I can't get through this Yeah, duplication bugs were great. Yeah. Start menu to recode the... There were so many old heckin'... Ugh. Oh. My phone just gave me a health notification. It's like, oh, you need to go to sleep now if you want 8 hours of sleep by the time you wake up for your next stream. That's not happening. No, I'm not gonna sleep and you can't make me. It's fine, I can sleep after the collab tomorrow. SMH my head. Why are you shaking your head? Wait, can I get around this way? No. This will just reset them though, right? Okay. Ah! You ignored me before. Why are you mad at me now? Crazy. Wild. Yeah, Gen 1 was held together by 11 Scotch tape. I think which is why they brought back the region for Gen 2, right? I really enjoyed that about that particular game set, right? You got to... Wait, did I not... Oop. There we go. I don't really want Torko to die. Thanks so much.
Jella Noel has offered $10 in treasures. At the risk of air soup, can you be bribed to sleep soon? XD.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, fucking... I think they just had to figure out how to compress the game and had leftover space, so they re-added the game to 2. No. No. I don't believe it. It's because they love Gen 1. And it's great and perfect and everyone should be able to play it. Am I biased? Absolutely. You know, I still wish that I had Fly. Not because I would use it in battles, but specifically just because I don't want to have to run through that fribbin' tunnel to get back. Oh my god, he's still here. I don't want to have to run through the tunnel to get back to the town, but I know I have to. I don't want to. Yeah, fire red and leaf green. Fuck. Okay, well this is what I wanted to check, because there's in the... So for those of you who weren't here the first time we played this, I accidentally played on the remake, which is not completed yet. It is a demo version of like an updated, like the updated version of this game essentially. But since it's not completed, you can't actually like go all the way through or anything. But that's what we started on, because I didn't fucking realize that, because no one said that the streamer is supposed to read things and research things properly. Teehee. Yeah, so I had to like I played this game in my off time to get back to where we were. But there's a lot of things that are different. Some that were like quality of life updates. For example, in the second one, my fucking god, why are there so many bitches in here? The name rater just exists in the inn, so you can change the names of your Pokemon at any time. I didn't realize that that wasn't a thing in this version at first, so like my Honedge is just named Pointy because I thought I could rename him, but obviously that didn't happen. There's poison take in this version, and there's not in the second version. There is a NPC that gets us through that cave that I just went to look at, that showed up well earlier in the one we were playing originally, but we haven't run into them yet. And I just wondered, like, maybe I missed them or something, but... Need to trade to get... Yeah, see, that's the thing about Gengar. It's like, evolutionarily, you have to trade to get it for a lot of the games. Which is sad, because that means that a lot of... I mean, nowadays it's way easier, because you can just trade online. Previously, you had to have a link cable. had to have heckin' cables and shite for that. So getting a Gengar in the original games... early on into Pokemon, that was a heckin' time. That was a time. You know? It's a little bit of a time. But that's fine. Kids around me did not have the Game Boy, so I had no one to trade with. Yeah, that was the other thing. If there weren't, like, gamers around you, or no one owned it, you were just kind of fuck out of luck. Sucks that none of the mainline Pokemon games are on this. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. I was like... You can't plug in the old systems to stream the games. Which sucks ass, because I love like the old Pokemon games and stuff, and they're really fun, but like, you know, it is what it is, you know, it is. It's a bummer, like 5 of the strongest Pokemon are just off limits. I think that that's kind of why they did it originally, though, because, like, nowadays, because trading's not such a big deal, anyone can get, like, trade evolved Pokemon. But because it was so much harder to do originally, I think that's why they locked, like, a lot of strong final evolutions behind that trade wall. Because it would mean that, like, you would have to know someone else or convince someone else to also play Pokemon, you know? It's also the reason, like, originally, the games, when they come out, they have different sets of Pokemon, right? Because, for example, you know, there's certain Pokemon only exist in one of the versions as opposed to the other. And they still do that for games, for Pokemon. And previously, a lot of people would, like, you know, get both games because they wanted to catch all the Pokemon, or, like, you know, you would get one, your friend would get the other, and you would just, like, trade with a link cable or whatever, so that you would make sure that you could get all the Pokemon if you actually wanted to complete the Pokedex. Nowadays, you can just trade online if you want to. So it's a lot easier to actually get all the Pokemon. So it doesn't matter as much. So you and your friend don't have to coordinate, like, one of you is gonna get, like, Sun, and one's gonna get Moon, or one's gonna get Fire Red, and one's gonna get Leaf Green. You know, like, that's not really a thing anymore, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I can see why they did it originally in terms of, like, a company standpoint sort of thing. Still surprised we haven't had the shiny colors of box art. I have my own thing with shinies, mainly because Bulbasaur is my favorite. Fuck you for making my boy, like, the terrible ass shiny, man. It's just the worst. Okay, let me save again, because I think I saved, but I don't remember if I actually saved. Great. Ooh, 7 hours exactly. All right. You know what? We'll do the thing. I'll listen. I'll try to get some rest. Well, I say that, but first things first is I am in fact going to have to set things up for tomorrow's stream, so I'm not gonna go to bed quite yet. Also, I don't think I would be able to sleep if I tried to go to bed immediately, because this is so much earlier than I usually go to bed. This is so much earlier than I would usually go to bed, you know? So, the link cable was not cheap for a kid with a Game Boy. It was not. The link cable was not, in fact, cheap at all. No, absolutely not. But, yeah, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Ah! You're ending stream, don't know if you'll sleep. Well, I still have to do some things, like setting up for tomorrow's early morning stream. It's not early morning for most people, but it is, in fact, early morning for me. And for those of you who aren't necessarily sure what exactly I am talking about, there is a Suica tournament tomorrow that is run by Strani, and I will be taking part in that. So I have to make sure I have everything set up properly, because it starts right at 11 a.m., which is pretty heckin' early if you're me, and you usually go to bed at 6 in the morning. So it is what it is, you know? Still blame me for... look, I haven't even technically played it on stream yet. You can't blame me for that. You can't blame me for that, alright? You can't. Hi, Hiko. Hello. Yeah, so... Gotta prep for that. Gotta set everything up properly. I don't think I've technically streamed from my Switch, because I tried once and then it just absolutely fucking refused. It absolutely just refused everything that I wanted to do. So, you know, that's a thing. But this time it's fine. All right, let me see. What are we gonna do? Oh, you know, Kyo is streaming on Twitch, so we might go over to her, because she's rated me before, but I've never rated into her before. Wumpy, thank you for the 1 month. Welcome. Who's the host for the tournament? I said already, it's Strani. Strani Cuddles from Vialure. Yes. So she is the one who is running it, and it should be really, really fun. There's lots of girls participating, and I'm really excited. Yeah, okay, let me see who is around. Ooh, she's streaming. Oh, she's streaming Honey Pop. All right, we're gonna raid over to Kyo on Twitch, and then we are going to raid over into She on YouTube. Why? I don't know why you keep trying to uptime. I don't know why you keep trying to do that. You know that that's not a thing. You know that I don't have that command. Also, it's fucking part of Twitch. Why? Why are you... Just for fun. Fuck off. Crazy. That's wild. You're gonna be up all night with the puppies? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Who's she? Well, if you don't know, we're gonna go find out. She, for those of you who are unfamiliar, which I feel like is not gonna be a lot of you, is a very cute maid at a puppy cafe. And she is adorable. She's a heckin' yapper. I love her so much. What do you mean downtime? She's a very cute and personable streamer. I love her very, very much. Sometimes she's incredibly high energy as well. In terms of raid message, if you want to put one in, this one works, or anything that you would like to do instead, that is also perfectly a-okay. Like I said, we're gonna go over to Kyokoro on Twitch. She is an indie VTuber. It looks like she's doing a partner push, but she has raided into me previously, so I want to support her back. And then, yeah, going over to She over on YouTube. I think she's playing Honey Pop. So, at first I was really confused because her stream name was, "Will this game get me banned?" And I was like, oh, no, it's just Honey Pop, you're fine. Unless she has it set so that there's gonna be things, you know, but I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's fine. She's very smart. All right. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys in the morning. Approximately... what, like 9 hours from now? Something like that? I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Thank you. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye. 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 Mwah, mwah, mwah.